volume feels a little loud. There. Anyway, hi! Do I wanna... Put on... maybe. Hold on, let's go see. What do I have in here? Oh, no, yeah, that's fine. No worries. I think we have quite a few people. We had some people that at least were interested, yeah. So we should still be able to at least go, so... Don't feel like you have to. No. I wish there were, like, look, my melody is my favorite, but I do feel like Kuromi would fit the way that I color for Halloween better. Yeah, let's do this one. I don't know. Outfit. Where is it? Is it this button? It is, but I fucked up the button. Hold on. Here. Here. Copy. Paste. Yes. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay, let me make sure I run my FC buffs though. Might even do like MSQ roulette at some point for today to get more Mog Tomes. Definitely gonna try to do fishing at some point as well. I need 100 and I think it was 200 flat. I actually worked like extra late today working on some stuff. There's, I think, one scene I need to, there's one thing I need to ink for a thing I'm working on. One last thing and then I think it's ready to go. Okay. Let's see, we need to do some of this too. But let's do our Halloween thing. What do we wanna wear? Maybe just wear like... Not that, not that. I don't know. Let's go take a look at what I do have. Let's see. I really do need more plate slots. Well, I'm not using this right now, so I think I will replace that one. Yeah. Cute, but I'm not currently using this outfit very much. Let's see. Halloween. This is still super cute though. Oh, it does have, wait, oh wait, right, it's the... this. Nah. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. I gotta just put it as an all. Future witch. I don't even know if I want to wear this though. Hmm. Could wear this and make it Halloweeny. Nah. Like this. And then like... It doesn't look that good in those colors. Unfortunate. Oh, Random, how are you doing? It has to be the other orange. This orange? I think so. We'll wear the big Matoya hat. And there's no point in putting, but I will anyway. And I just said nothing there. I don't have any oranges, huh? I'll probably even be replacing this not long after anyway. Wait, is it not the bow? What is it then? Oh my god, it's a tiny little gem. Why? Why is it not the bow? Wait, what is it here? Wait, there's a tiny ring on the unibris. What? I never noticed this tiny ring before. They're on different hands on the left and right side. Wild. I never noticed that before. I was like, oh, it's probably the string. It's not. It's a tiny ring that I never noticed. Oh, that's good, that's good. Oh, that's right. What? That's why it doesn't do the ribbons, because it dyes the ribbons with this. Damn, that sucks. Lit black and sunset orange. Times 2. Other dye. Oh, you can be lazy. Oh no, sunset orange is here too. Okay, cool. Oh no, it was brown. I gotta do the Halloween event. And that is what we're getting ready to do. I can't not have an outfit for it. Nah. Minion. My stupid little Cappy. Not Cappy. Here. Oh really? I see, yeah. This will not be the Halloween outfit I wear for static raid. But yeah. I have a different plan. It's here, right? Yeah. Rest in peace, weirdly sexual cat lady. Where's the cat lady doing the sexy pose? She's been gone for like 2 years now, honestly. It's been more than a few moons since we last met, friend. As it so happens, I have a proposition suited to your talents. Are you prepared to throw caution to the wind and consort with fiends most foul once again? Okay. Of course you are, but before we get to the heart of the matter, let us reflect upon the history of All Saints' Wake. On this night do fell fiends emerge to cavort and careen, unconcerned with the judgments of those on high. For the halls of the saints' heavenly abode ring with merriment as the wine flows freely, and no one can be bothered to look down. Thus did God-fearing folk greet this particular sunset with trepidation, daring not to venture from their homes no longer. Nay, for adventurers came and drove out the void scent, restoring safety to the city's streets, and marking the occasion as one of jubilation. That is all well and good, but what of the poor forsaken fiends? Are they too not deserving of revelry? My wish is to see All Saints' Wake reborn as a celebration for all, be they ghost, ghoul, Gridanian, or otherwise. Okay, no worries, Faye. I hope you have a good sleep. And how do I propose to accomplish this feat? Binding obligations, friend. I've convinced the more sinister sort to enter into contracts which forbid them from preying on mortals. In exchange, they are permitted to partake in the festivities. But there's one troubled soul who seems incapable of getting into the spirit of things. Perhaps you'd be willing to give them a helping hand? Nothing too devilishly difficult, I promise. Well, the 12 are dead. They're not just drunk, they're fucking dead. Before you get started, you'll want to get a grasp of the particulars by speaking with Papa Gruff. He ought to be performing one of his shows by the entrance to the Great Loam Growery. Now go, I shall be watching your performance with great interest. Okie dokie. Clearly, the 12 aren't just drunk, they're dead. They're dead now. They're dead now, if that's true. Yes. I suppose, yes, they were talking about the history, but still. Yet another NPC with crazy hair colors. Although it pains me so, our humble performance must draw to a close. Let us then end on a high note. Ladies and gentlemen, I bid you feast your eyes on the fantastic Phil Cox and his transformation magics. Oh, what was all that about? The clowning and whatnot was a right laugh, but that last bit was bleeding rubbish. Come on, let's get out of here. Why is he dressed like a fucking peasant? Once more, you failed to muster up even an ounce of magical prowess. I had the crowd in the palm of my hand. We'd have been the toast of the town if not for your blunder. There you go again, shrieking the same old tune. I've had it up to my eyeball with this farce. Just because you know a few cheap tricks doesn't give you the right to treat me like that. I can't stand the sight of you, let alone the thought of taking the stage with you again. Good riddance. Why did they do that just for the one line? Oh, well, fate has conspired for us to cross paths once again. Out with it, then. I know you're not here to swap pleasantries. A foul fiend failing to get in the spirit of All Saints' Wake? I wager you speak of Phil Cox, the fellow who stormed off in a huff. Like most of our ilk, Phil Cox and I have insatiable appetite for ether. But unlike your garden variety void scent who hunt hapless mortals like beasts, we prefer to sate our hunger with enthusiastic approval. I tell you, there's no ether as delectable as you'll find in the food gifted in genuine appreciation. Which set me to thinking, perhaps preying on mortals was an old-fashioned and misguided approach. This feels like Monsters, Inc., the movie, but slightly different. And thus did I commit to giving folk the sort of frights that dazzle and delight, winning hearts and minds, and in the process no small number of ether-laden delicacies. And what better occasion for such terrifying amusements as All Saints' Wake? The message is catching too. Many void sent now seek ether in this manner. Phil Cox is one such reformed individual. When I first laid eyes upon him, I sensed promise. But get him in front of a crowd, and you're lucky to get a smattering of half-hearted applause, let alone a few measly crumbs. You're better off hearing it from the Ahriman's mouth, though. You can't have gotten far. Okay, you're just gonna go? Okay. Bye! Phil! Phil! Hi. That sniveling whelp of an imp. Magic's this, magic's that. The sheer unbridled cheek of it! Oh, you're angry. Okay. Yush, yush. Apologies. I had taken leave of my senses. Your timely intervention is much appreciated. Wait, by the look of you, I'd say you were an adventurer. Let me guess. That pumpkin-headed lady sent you to check up on me, did she? Suppose it wouldn't hurt you to tell you my tale? Try as I might, I just can't get the hang of the transformation magics. And without the means to delight the crowds, we're starved for appreciation. I'm an Ahriman. Paralyzing prey with this big eye of mine, not a problem. Turning them to stone with a petrifying glare, a trifling task. Hells, I can even spell despair and all manner of negative emotions in the people around me. Obviously, paralysis and petrifaction won't win over an audience. And my metaphorical nose for despair isn't going to put ether on the table either. I ought to just tell that pumpkin-headed lady I'm not cut out for this business. If you're here at her behest, you'd better come too. Okay. Giving up already, dude? Damn. Coward. Oops. Coward. whiny baby airman. I gather you've had a hand in Phil Cox's decision to lay bare his thoughts and feelings.
Not that it did any good. I'm still stuck at square one, underappreciated and underfed. Underfed.
I broke the word up wrong. Such a curious child. Are you truly so blind to your own potential? No doubt you will have an inkling of what I speak of. Pray share your wisdom with Phil Cox. Stamp out any negativity you sense with the common folk.
I suppose I could give that a go. But do you really think that if I rid people of their woes, they'll repay the favor? I'm unfamiliar with mortal customs, but if you say so... Oh, wait. I see the logic now. What better way to make use of my talents and knock that pompous Papa Gruff right off his pedestal? No. I'm getting ahead of myself. I have no idea where to start.
Perhaps I can lend a hand with a little sleight of hand. Hold still. Not only is that get-up guaranteed to turn heads, each and every thread is imbued with a potent magic to aid you or newfound purpose.
And you know, I think I can feel it. Maybe this isn't going to be so tough after all. There you are. You know, I had thought to apologize for my harsh words earlier, since our act was my initiative and therefore our success, or lack thereof, was ultimately my responsibility. But I sense you've been scheming. It pleases me to inform you, Papa Gruff, that I found a way to win over mortals on my own terms. I find that hard to believe, but since you're so confident, why don't we have ourselves a little contest? Whomever garners the most affection, and thereby the largest share of ether-rich victuals, wins, and to the victor goes the spoils of subservience. The loser will be bound to obey their every whim. How does that sound? You're on. I hope you're ready to bow and scrape.
What? Are they okay?
That mortal epithet about one's bark being worse than one's bite comes to mind. Prepare yourself, Phil Cox.
Okay, bye?
You know, I've got this marvelous magicked outfit, but I'm still not entirely convinced I have what it takes to beat Papa Gruff on my own. Come with me, just until I get the hang of things, that's all I ask.
Okay? Very well. I shall leave Phil Cox in your capable hands. Okay. I don't know, hangry? Oh, they just seem like... I don't even know.
How about we try and find a troubled soul in need of aid? But let's get out of here first.
Okay, bye?
Right, time to look for folk harboring negative feelings. Give me a moment. I don't know if it has anything to do with that pumpkin-headed lady's enchantment, but my powers feel more potent than ever. I've already found someone, and whoever they are, they're awfully flustered. They're to the northeast, I think, though I'm not sure where exactly. The roads here can be confusing. Truth be told, this is my first time in the city. I've got a decent sense of direction, but I've yet to grasp the lay of the land. Can I trouble you to lead the way?
Okay. Off we go. Whee! I don't know, this is another NPC with like really bright like hair colors that I don't think we have access to. That's 2 events in a row. That's so wild. When are they just gonna give it to us?
Oh, this must be the fellow my senses were leading me to. Shall we go find out? Shall we find out what ails him? You there? What's gotten you so worked up? Oh, forgive me. There was a poor little girl who's been separated from her mother. I was helping her look, but she suddenly disappeared. I can't simply abandon her, but then again, I have an urgent personal matter to attend to, and I don't know what to do. In that case, why don't I and my associate look for the girl? Then you can see to your affairs without worry. Thank you, thank you. She's a young lass dressed in blue. I hope you're able to find her forthwith.
Oh no, I mean like the vast majority of NPCs in Solution 9 do. I don't count those necessarily. I mean like seasonal events. Cause they've done that where like they've snuck it into seasonal events as well. I think having it as story purposes to make Solution 9 like stand out more makes perfect sense. But then to include it in NPCs that we're seeing in seasonal events is like, okay, they're probably intending on giving us this eventually. Probably. Maybe. Whereas if it stayed in like a story thing, then I could be like, oh, okay, then they're probably not, like, they're just using it as an element for Solution 9 to seem more otherworldly. But by including NPCs in regular Eorzea that have it, it's like, oh, okay, maybe they're intentionally leading into it for the player character.
He certainly was appreciated, yet here I am empty-handed. Forget the food. We have a lost child to find. I'm detecting a despairing presence to the east of here. Odds are it's a little girl, which means I need your navigational nonce once again. After you.
Yeah. Like, I wonder how would it be like a set, like a dye book or something, like for like the hairstyle stuff, or what? Because they tend to sneak in new hairstyles into like NPCs for a seasonal quest in particular, I feel like.
I thought this would be a fine opportunity to accrue some appreciation, but the poor girl is beside herself. She keeps calling out for her mama. Might I enlist your help? This must be the lost lass we've been looking for. If you want to earn her thanks, we'll need to reunite her with her mother. Wouldn't you say? Which means we now have a lady to locate. Any suggestions?
Use your senses to search for someone feeling anxious?
Oh, you're saying that the mother will be worried about her daughter having gone missing? Brilliant. That is exactly why I had you accompany me. Right then. Found her. I don't know which is the bigger boon, having you by my side or this fancy finery. I think I've learned my way around the city more or less. I'll handle this next part on my own. Wait here. I'll be back with the girl's mother in no time.
Okay, don't get lost, buddy. Oh no, he got lost. Why am I bending down? She's taller than me.
Oh, be praised, you're safe! You have my eternal gratitude.
Thanks for finding Mama, mister.
You believe me now, Papa Gruff? Sweet appreciation and all courtesy of my special talent. I can't help but notice I didn't offer you anything edible to eat by way of thanks. For my part, I've already been rewarded with a tasty morsel. Sad. The gift of food is far from guaranteed. Indeed, perseverance is key, which is why I find myself performing show after show. I suggest you approach this contest with the same tenacity, Philcox. I'm afraid he's right. Constant effort is key. Luckily, I sensed another troubled soul while I was tracking down the girl's mother. Better see what I can do to help. You know, I think I'm ready to go it alone now. Why don't you let our pumpkin-headed benefactor know? I'll come and find you when I'm done.
Don't get lost again.
Well, I'm afraid my next performance calls. Until we meet again, adventurer.
Where is his fake family, though? You think he just abandoned them and just said, "Eh, fuck it, I ain't feeding three mouths? Eh, fuck that shit. You on your own."
And then they're just like, you're on your own.
The adventurer returns at the precise moment I predicted. I do hope keeping Philcox company wasn't too taxing. What of our friend in his endeavors? You have my thanks, truly. Speak of the devils, here they come.
Yeah, dear. That turned out to be a damn sight harder than I had anticipated. And all I have to show for my travails is a single cookie. I think the first gift I'd received would prove to be my last. Curses! I didn't even receive so much as a crumb! Suppose this means you win. Very well, I'm yours to command, Papa Gruff.
You admit defeat far too readily, Philcox. Hooray, we found you! I wanted to thank you properly for helping me and my mama. I brought you a pumpkin cookie.
Simply scrumped. Oh my god! Okay. Okay.
Did we have to have the explosion? I'm glad you like it. Farewell.
That makes it one apiece. A draw then. Still, Philcox, while you had some assistance along the way, you nevertheless done yourself proud. To think I'd live to see the day Papa Gruff sings my praises. Awfully kind of you to finally admit that I might have worth. That all you desire, my begrudging acceptance. Have you forgotten your reasons for joining in the festivities in the first place? Of course I haven't. The good people of Gridania are still in need of my help. Oh, excuse me. And where there are common folk in need, there are cookies to be freed, given to me. Adventurer, I'd better get going. But before I do, let me say this. I might have found a way to make the most of my talents, but I wouldn't have been able to do so without you and the pumpkin-headed lady. I'm sure we'll run into each other again one of these days. Till then.
Okay, bye-bye.
The promise I sensed in Philcox when he and I first met wasn't illusory or after all. I should take my leave too. Would be remiss to allow him to garner all the glory, to say nothing of the cookies.
Do you think Void Percent can get cavities? I'd say those two fiends ended up having themselves a frightfully fun-filled All Saints Week. Wouldn't you agree? And for your part in this, a fitting reward. I present to you a set of finery, as worn by Gridania's most emotionally perceptive Araman. Perhaps you wonder if your outfit is endowed with the same enchantment? You needn't worry. There never was an enchantment. Oh, you lied to him. That little charade was my way of giving Phil Cox the confidence he so sorely lacked. Although I dare say such a measure was unnecessary, given he had you to cheer him on. Before I forget, you are hereby cordially invited to my humble abode for a get-together of sorts. Do drop by, I'm sure you'll be frightfully entertaining. Anyway, your help is much appreciated. At this rate, my vision of an All Saints' Wake for mortals and void sent alike might not be such a distant prospect. Though I do hope that these shenanigans haven't dulled your enthusiasm for this most occult of occasions. Doo, doo, doo.
Sneaky hollow. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, so what else does she have? I already have a bunch of those. Oh, is this outdoor? No, this is tabletop. Oh yeah, isn't this thing like huge? I think this thing is like huge. Okay. Okay, well, let's go back to SD house at least. Oh wait, no, I need to put this in the glamour box. Oh, that's... And the funniest thing is how many cosplays end up using this top now. How many people's cosplays just like immediately swap over to this top. You can homestuck too if you want to. Let's see. Here. And then use... Yeah, I don't really like the way a lot of nails look. Like, I don't know about you guys, but personally, like, for example, like, here, I'll show you my problem with the dyes. With the gloves. So, at least on Lala's... Okay, so the thumb isn't too bad, but look at how off... let me put... Oh, I can't put... Look how off, like, the fingers are. Like, look how much is off with the placement of the nail on your nail. I also don't like long nails like this anyway. Like, I don't even, like, it's even worse with some of, like, the regular nails. Like, I think, what is it? These ones aren't too bad, I think. The false nails, you can see it on the thumb here. It's a little off.
This one, because they're white, I don't think that they're easy to tell. It's off on this side. And you can see the nail here. I forget what else had nails. There's another pair that's the same problem. These ones. These ones are pretty bad too. It's mostly on the regular fingers. Like, they're all not, like, aligned correctly. Like, can we get a better shot of, like, the pointer finger? Like, the fingers are just completely wrong. Like, look at that. You can easily see that it's not lined up with your fingers. And all of the nails are like this. Look how bad that one is. Are they as bad on these? Okay, they definitely are something different this time around. But they're still not quite lined up correctly for Lala fingers. Yeah, that's the reason I don't use, let's see, can we get a better shot of it too, like here? Yeah, these ones aren't as bad, like, but look at the middle finger there. And then they're off here on the ring finger. And then the pinky's like a mess. Look how bad the ring finger is, and how bad the middle, they're so bad. These are also, like, they did not adjust the nails for Lala's at all. Well, like, they did, but not nearly enough. Like, it's not as bad if you use, like, lighter colors, but you can easily see, like, this nail is completely not the right size. And then they just kept using this nail, this image of the nails, like, yeah, that's why I don't really like any of the nails. So I don't use any of the nail, ones, because, yeah. They don't look good on Lala's. They do not look right. The fingers are completely wrong, and if I were to take pictures with it, they don't work. They do not work, like, in the slightest on Lala's. You know what sucks about the High Summoner's armlets is, like, they're good, but they don't die well. Like, this isn't good. Here. No, I don't like that. It's gotta be this one. If I liked nails, maybe I would care to like report it maybe, but I don't really like nails anyway. We're not doing this, by the way. I don't like the shininess of it. Even when re-dyed, it's still too shiny, in my opinion. This is too high. Which is unfortunate because they're really nice boots. Where's the adventure ones? There's these, but there's barely enough space. I might just be simple and go with these and then just give it the... I don't even need to have this, honestly. Like, yes, but I also don't need it. Because yada yada Hatsune Miku has there are many Hatsune Miku variations in the world. I could give these gloves though. Like, she doesn't actually have gloves, so it has to have, like... I at least need the fingers visible. Can't do this because it's white mage. I could go with this. Yeah. Obviously, there won't be this, though. I don't have the headphones, though. And I'm not paying, like, money to get the headphones for the sake of one meme cosplay. Blind. Blind Mimi. These are good horns, though. Wait, is it both ends of the die? Oh, that's great. You really can't have fucking Homestuck horns. You really can't have Homestuck horns. Homestuck Miku. I wish this was dyeable. Forget how this lines up with the ponytails. If it lines up well, maybe. And then give it the, hot pink. But I forget how it lines up, or if it doesn't at all. I mean, I could always just go with pink something. Well, that's purple, but... Yeah, I'm not buying the headphones for the sake of... 1 year's Halloween thing. I could give myself the crown. They would! They absolutely would. They would. There would be a troll Hatsune Miku. We should just be like... I mean, I guess I go with this. Does the visor... No, the visor doesn't get rid of it, though. I could go with this. Right? And at least I get the microphone. Obviously, no glasses would be on this. I'll debate about the, I forget, what's the other color? The A1? Were they just gray? Maybe I'll get that instead. Tiny hat. Miku doesn't have a tiny hat. These are cute, but they're dancer only, so... Maybe this instead, though. At least gives me a little bit of gap, at least. Maybe, yeah, maybe this instead. Obviously, I haven't decided on, like... I'm gonna change my hair eventually, but... I'm not gonna do it right now. Give her the slime earring. Has Miku been in Dragon Quest? Actually, legitimately, has she been in Dragon Quest? Hatsune Miku Dragon Quest. She is not. I don't know, I just figured she might have, you know? One is blue-gray. Ah, okay. That could be... Yeah, I can probably go grab that then instead. We go with the glass pumpkin. Should have the one song. Alright, I need to get the blue out though. And I'm dyeing this to make it... like, it's like a... It's not like this blue, because it's not. It's actually black. But I want it to be like... Oops. I want it to be slightly more blue, so... That's why I'm gonna dye it like the navy, the ink blue. So that way it's slightly more blue. This one doesn't even like... You can't dye the stripe, which would have been nice. Devil Miku. Yeah, this probably looks good. Should I go for a lighter gray though? This is... So here's the thing. The question is, do we go with white? Because here's the thing, right? Hatsune Miku has a white shirt now. As of her V4 design? Her V4 design has a white shirt. So current Miku has a white shirt, actually. This would actually be a consideration for pure white dye, legitimately. That's how white that shirt is now. So the question is, go with classic Miku or current Miku? You know? There's also the fact that canonically, Miku's shoes aren't boots now, either. Miku's shoes are separate. Miku's shoes aren't boots anymore. I mean, I don't even know if they were ever boots. They were, like, not clarified enough, but... They're not boots anymore, for sure. Where's the, frilly skirt? I know I have it. Where is it? There it is. Like, there's the idea of using this. And then, like... Where's the one pair of shoes I'm thinking of? These? I think it's the socks. No, it's not the socks. Not quite this, because then they don't, like, actually fill it. They don't, like, obviously it doesn't create the illusion. Like, there's this. I think there's the school shoes. I do have. Yeah, the loafers. They're gonna be hard. Like this. But then you can clearly see the difference. You can get away with like this. Yeah. Does this impact what I think it does? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Like this is also an option. This would be more akin to current day Miku too. I wish I could dye the heels, but I can't. But I also feel like it's not as recognizable anymore. Like well, obviously if I put the okay, so if I were to put the hair on, right, probably would immediately make sense, right? And take off the glasses. Oh, I gotta gather everybody. I'm sorry. No, they don't die well. They're like so light. They're not good when they even when dyed. That's the problem with them is like they don't actually die well at all. Like they're way too light to look right. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna be playing Summoner, so I can't use those. And the FF10 ones are the ones that die poorly. Yeah, like, when you look at them here, where are they? Like, this is, no. The ribbon sure is black, but even if we try to use, like, pure black, it doesn't get jet black, it doesn't even get that much darker. It's awful. And then if I use the shirt, right? If I use the current Halloween shirt, there's no gap either. Oh, whoops. Forgot to do that. Now there's no gap, which I feel like, I don't like it as much. If people would like to join for maps, I'm gonna start a PF in a sec. I gotta get one person in here, so... Let me move scenes so that you guys can hear them if they decide to join. I gotta get him in here first. Do I have a map already open? No. Do I have a map in here? No. Let me go grab the ones I have laying around. Retrieve. I mean, I'm not gonna... No, the healer ones aren't good. No, because I have them for Haru. When I was Haru for Halloween one year. They're... Well, if they're glowing, there's no way I'm gonna get them. The elemental gear, like, that's well out of, like, my scope of getting. Like, I barely did Eureka. Like, he just, like, died after I invited him. Like, where do you go to get for it? I forget. I think this is the pathway to get to it. Yeah, I can't... Yeah. Oh, it's only on one arm, too. Yeah. I mean, I'm not... The other thing is, yeah, I'm not even playing, So I'm playing Scholars when we do raids, so it's not like I can. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna open up a PF for anybody who wants to join. Map. The PF is 0533 password. I've just put it under none for a sec. Fuck. I forgot I can't do it that way. Habit. Habit! Fuck! It has to be world only. There we go. Yeah, like... Where are they here? Yeah, like, these aren't good at all. I don't know what the other ones were. Were they... here? These are all just rough weapons. And these just are the same gear, but like, upgraded. Oh wait, no, Eureka. Boy.
Me.
What? What?
Why?
I... Oh, yeah, I can't do that. Oh, they're here. Oh. Are they like here? But I don't know. Either way, it would require way too much work for a silly little Halloween outfit. Nope, no sneeze. Hello.
Hey, what up?
Hello.
Howdy. So how have y'all been?
Okay.
Good. How you been?
I've been good. Good to hear y'all are doing alright too.
Yeah, I've got a Dr. Peppo. A Dr.
Peppo?
Peepo. A
People?
Dr. Peepo. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I have a Czech green apple soda. Time to do a can check.
Oh my god, these are here.
Apparently my noise gate stopped the can checks, never mind.
I heard the click a little bit.
Okay. Might swap this out for a beer later tonight, depending on how I feel.
I was thinking about getting a beer.
Still
because
have.
I went to 7-Eleven, but then I was like, no. I work tomorrow morning.
I don't know, like lately I like buy beer and I like won't even drink it for weeks on end.
Mhm.
I'd like drop the habit completely.
This is so stupid. Why can this Halloween item why is it a tabletop?
Why
What
not?
is it?
It's the giant pumpkins that you can get. That you can see around the place. It's as big as a Lalafell.
That's awesome, actually. I might get that then. That's right, I haven't done the fucking event yet, I should.
Like, here.
Yeah, you gotta get the new glam that everyone's gonna wear.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
the fucking NCR top.
With wings. Like, look how big this thing is! Why is it tabletop?
Yeah, it's floating, why?
Yeah, it floats from the ground, but yeah, so it's always floating that high, but it can be placed on top of things as if it's a tabletop.
I kind of want to see, like, Goofy glitching them with that like,
You could
to another piece of furniture.
You can I mean, obviously you can float it as any other tabletop item. So like that
Yeah.
that functions. It's just like, who's like, yeah, we're gonna make this a tabletop item.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that then. Since we're not using the downstairs, I'll probably like clip into like the little stage that we built and have the little thing floating there.
Like you can like just put it on like tiny little like the regular shelves and stuff. Yeah, it's like it's just huge. Why is it so big? Oh, I gotta figure out where my current one is.
Okay, I've got one open here. Let me check it.
I think.
I got one at Kazumaoka.
Yeah, me too.
I'll post some
I
real
have
quick.
heritage found. Can we open portals with 3 people?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we.
I mean, you can
Wasn't sure. Okay.
You can open them solo.
I thought
Can you?
some of the. I think that the current ones they don't though, right?
Yeah, you might be right with that for the current ones.
But I think the current ones you can, as long as you have 3 people, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't say anything on the tooltip, so.
Well,
Well,
they don't really mention whether or not the portals show up or not at all
no, okay.
on the tooltips, yeah.
Alright.
Well-
Kazumaoka.
Yeah, let's just give it a shot.
If need be, we can go like double warrior. Has a bit and healing going out.
I'll be fine as warrior for healing.
Okay.
You could probably go.
Me?
Yeah, you could probably go DPS.
Okay.
It should be fine as warrior.
Yeah.
Which
yeah,
one? Which one first? Oh, you guys are going to yours, okay.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I'm already on the move.
I think I might have to end the PF thing. But if anybody in chat is able to join and wants to, feel free to tell me when you come to Zolera. So I think I gotta end it for us to...
Yeah.
No?
You can chill out of the. If we get a portal, you can chill out here and enjoy the swamp scenery.
Hmm.
I love swamps.
Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Isn't this where the... Wait, no, I'm thinking of the other map. Thinking of the other map where there's a dead forest.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
Yuck.
Yeah, the one that I hate doing fates in and I try to skip as much as possible. It's just, with the verticality, it just adds so much extra time. And the delay between fates is actually probably one of the worst because they try to factor in the height change, travel time. It's just awful.
Aesthetically, it's probably my favorite map because I love
Yeah.
the canopy, but navigating it's awful.
Just doing anything in it is awful, literally. I am here.
At least it's not a Heavensward map.
It might as well be with how awful it is. It's your map.
Oh right.
There you go.
It's not a map unless I forget to do it like 10 times. What? No cop. Hold on a second. We have to be over here.
Probably.
That's
Yeah.
the way, Eden.
Hopefully we at least get the 5. We also gotta take at least one picture for the sweepstakes.
Yep. If maybe I could just buy them off of Port to the.
Well, we have a few, so we should be okay.
Okay.
Hopefully. I haven't gathered mine for today either, so...
I just went and got one. It's 15 for a map. The guaranteed one from Mod Homes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that. I already have all the other bucks, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I can get 2 right.
Oh, really? Already? Or do you not bother getting the exclusive?
I get the exclusives most of the time. I forget what this one is.
Donut earring.
So,
Donut.
yeah, I'm probably not terribly interested in that then.
It's really cute. Yeah, what the fuck?
nothing.
Link.
Let's try this other one I've got.
Well, we've got this, location.
I got another Kazuma Hookah, not too far from where you are, but let's do yours first.
Okay, yeah.
I ain't walking there.
I'm walking here.
I mean, I do end up mostly using my bluebird earring from another screenshot sweepstakes raffle thing, but I like to collect all the different ones anyway.
I like the
What are the
Diadojo
rewards?
earring too much.
The rewards are the money mounts
Yeah.
or a Chloe gold cert.
Or some gold ore.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And a gold, yes, and a gold needle's another one. Those ones are definitely meant as like joke one. They're actually like some of the smallest.
yeah.
They're not actually giving that many away. Like they're definitely there as like a joke to pad out the number a bit,
Yeah.
so that they could get a nice so they could get like a nice even amount of giveaways, but they didn't have to give away too many more of the money mounts. Probably because it would have ended up like an awkward number or something if they tried to even it out. That's probably why.
I can't remember the last time we used the gold needle in this game.
Never?
I think once or twice. Like, it's a Final Fantasy staple, so...
Maybe in like Deep Dungeon, but that's probably it. If you don't do Deep Dungeon, you probably don't need them at all.
Oh, that's right, you use it in fucking Thornton X if someone forgets to get a tower.
I thought the
Back in
powers
the day.
give you paralysis.
That's
Yeah,
what
it
it's
cleanses
for.
paralysis.
No, Golden Dull is what is it?
Are you thinking of soft?
Petrification, isn't it?
Yeah, soft is petrification.
What is a soft?
Yeah, it's just called soft.
No, this is for paralysis, you fool.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
you're right, yeah.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Where's Portal?
Oh, ooh, I'll take that.
No.
No!
You won't.
What did I roll?
Named after hit video games.
2.
Well, it did take 2, so...
Yeah.
Alright, let me
Where's that
get
game?
mine.
Mine's in Urokopacha, so...
Great.
There's mine.
Mine is... right there.
You guys pick which teleporty point I'm figuring out.
It's right here.
It's not too...
Okay. Well, let me just get the map thingy out again.
Hey, you want to link it again? Since you're already opening it up.
It's in the pins of the guide channel!
I don't know about that. I don't know anything about that.
That's the old... You just have to select G17, though. From the top of the screen.
There's no G18s yet, right?
No. G17.
I feel like I'm getting Mandela affected. I could have sworn gold needles were for paralysis.
No.
Emmy, no, you're not. No, no. Why are you here? You're not here to goon. You could come here and do treasure maps with us.
You can
Emmy,
goon
get
in the
your ass
treasure map.
here.
Goon in the treasure map and make a screenshot of it.
Yeah, you could get more money mounts, or you could get some gold ore.
Yeah. Make those roll gold nuggets. They're actually worth an okay amount, surprisingly.
Well, yeah, they're used in like airships and a bunch of other things, I think.
Yeah,
That's why.
Ores like worthless. And you got a bunch of miners and stuff botting them. Miner with an E. Oh right, that's the second time.
Hmm. Well, it's fine. I was trying to find mine, so I wasn't even here yet.
Emmy, get online.
Emmy won't. Emmy wouldn't. He's too afraid. He's afraid of money.
He's afraid of gooning in front of other people.
Please goon responsibly.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Random. Maybe another day, though.
Yeah, man, this honeybee lovely poster.
We just ran pretty late with what is it, Dokkum on Thursday that I didn't feel like setting up for maps. We'll see at other. I think I had other stuff I had to finish too, right? Maybe another day though, because I mean the more entries the better in the sweepstakes, right? Technically, we could try to do more portals like every day to get more sweepstakes entries, because you can apply. You can send as long as you send into a screenshot, a different screenshot. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna check the date too. Like they need to be on different dates. You can enter multiple times.
Okay. That would make sense then. That's why like, they need like your information on the sticker thing.
Well, they always do it that way. I think it's just so that like it's a form of verification that it was within the period of the event. Where the fuck are the portals? Is it literally because we're 3?
I was gonna say, like, are you sure it's 3?
I thought it was 3 that required it. Well,
oh, I opened up your stream. Mako's coming in a minute.
yeah, apparently. I guess we can wait a...
According to Google, according to Google, party size has no bearing on portal spawn, which doesn't sound right.
No, it doesn't, because it definitely used to. I don't even see it mentioned on like the JP page or anything.
Yeah, I have no idea. Could just be really bad luck.
Maybe, but I've never seen it be this bad.
Let me see.
There was one map where we opened 20 chests and it like took until like the 21st chest to actually get a map or portal. Sorry.
The console games wiki doesn't say anything either.
What about the PC games wiki? Nah.
Well, I have Ruko Pacha. We can at least do that one. Last year, but worst case scenario, Emmy and Mako's coming home soon.
Well, I got like a few hours to burn, so I don't mind waiting.
Yeah. Let's at least give it one more shot.
Yeah. All I'm doing for tonight is going into T4 to practice, what's it called? Electro Pitch 2.
Yeah, random.
Practicing what?
Electro Pitch 2. Whatever the, whatever that mechanic is where you do like the, we call it the eyebrows. Like the diagram that pops up. And there's like the safe spot, that's the true north. New north, I guess, whatever.
This isn't T, because I definitely wouldn't know.
No, this is M4S. This is like literally the mechanic right before intermission.
Oh, M4S. I was like, what are you fucking talking about for UCOB?
No. Could you imagine if you come at Electro Pitch during like Evan's Fall?
Well, because you said you're going into T4, so I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, so he's practicing for UCOB. That's fine.
I do it for every fight, but it's best for ultimates. Because M4S being a square arena, I kind of have to improvise.
Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the smiley face.
Yeah, some static mates wanted to practice that, so I'm going to be doing that tonight. As for UCOB, we didn't make any prog tonight, but we're on 10 strike. We've seen Grand Tech a few times, but profit point is 10 strike.
I want to go back.
We're not going back until point 1.
I want to go back.
Are you going in for like just the initial week and then through, or no?
No, we're not doing further.
We're going in order. We're gonna finish UCOB and then we should be able to start T, I imagine, with the 4.5 months.
We'll figure out what we do.
You've done the other ultimates, so like T is probably like the most consistent. The other like the ultimates, y'all should be able to do it.
Because it's only prog for Leica, and then it's reprog for us.
Oh!
Hey. Right, so that confirms you can do it with 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We just got really fucking unlucky. Do we want to take a picture now?
I don't mind.
Well, we can get closer to the actual treasure chest. Because I don't want to get kicked out and not have taken a picture.
That's
Fine,
true.
fine.
Let me just double check what we need. Do any emotes you want. Where's the cookie?
How do I toss skill?
That's gratuity. /gratuity. There you go.
There we go.
Are you gonna stand there?
I'm trying to think of what pose to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go with Humble Triumph then. I apparently don't have a Zaw.
Yeah, that one was a Rising event one.
Yeah,
And then you could buy, yeah, you could like buy it though. I think I bought it at one point. Did you do it?
I think I did the event, but forgot to get the emote. It was like
No, I mean, did you do your emote?
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay.
I was gonna say Humble Triumph, not 2015. Scaring me.
No. Her Huzzah was.
Oh.
It's the LB animation.
Yeah, the LB jump.
Mhm.
Haru was thinking that this was like actually a judged contest too. It's like, no, it's a sweepstakes.
It's
like-
watch it instead of like
Nah,
instead of being like judges, as in like they judge your thing. It's like Final Fantasy 12 judges.
no, because they haven't done like screenshot contests I think in a very long while. Like actual screenshot contests. Alright.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think it'd just end up being too much. They only do it for like the FanFest stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. Since like they're presenting stuff to people.
Mm-hmm. Text. Here we need. Actually, let me get on a frame too. Text. Need character name. Need display homeworld. There as well. Date and time. And area name. Those are what you need for it to be valid.
Maybe.
Wait till I get a good idea from mine.
I don't have any ideas. I'm just gonna leech off of yours.
Take your own picture. It's not gonna show your name.
What?
Yeah, you have to take your own picture. It's not gonna show.
I don't know how to take a picture.
It's a screenshot, dude. Print screen.
Yeah.
No, I mean I don't know how to fucking do it.
The
Add
actual
any
process.
things.
Oh goodness.
Time to learn.
You go into G pose.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh my god.
Okay, when in doubt, just do /a back.
Well, no, it's not. He doesn't know how to like. It sounds like he doesn't know how to set up the thing.
So in stickers, you can set up like your name.
Yeah, it's the stickers that you want to go to.
I literally don't know.
It's okay. Emojis post pleb too.
I don't even know like why my character, why everyone's looking in different directions.
You can make them face the same direction. You have to highlight
I don't
them.
know how to do that.
You can just click the character; it'll highlight them.
I'm clicking my character.
Yeah, it's just because they're already targeted.
Yeah, but how do I get him to change where he's looking?
Hold on.
You can tilt the camera and do face camera.
Okay.
I don't know where it is.
Okay, hold on.
Meebe takes the wheel. Don't forget to wiggle your character, by the way. I will be right back.
Oh, let me close the door again. Hi, Chat. I'm back.
I did it. I took
You did it!
a G pose.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I G posed.
I am back. Hello.
I'll go back.
Hello.
I'm opening the box then. I've guided him through.
We had a G-Pose prog just now.
Mm-hmm. He muted, so you guys didn't even get to hear me guiding him, man. But yeah, sorry, I went to go help. No. I just leaned over and tried to set up the camera for him and everything. Mood.
Just start grunting like a friggin' GoldenEye character.
I'm kinda sad you muted, because I think it would have been a funny clip.
Sorry.
Bye.
Dark Souls font. Content lost.
I could pretend to not know how to take a G pose again next time.
It's okay, just get a concussion and then like you'll forget.
It probably wouldn't even be pretending.
Well, you only have to take one picture a day.
Yeah, neat.
I'll help you again tomorrow.
There you go.
If we get to the final room, we'll take another one and I'll still not remember.
Be a pretty amount to have the cloud of butterflies.
Yeah, but you're not even there. I don't know. I don't really like the Phoenix that you got for the One Rising event where you're not even there. I don't really like those. I don't like that idea. Like, I want to see my stupid Lala. Like, I dress her up for a reason.
I just had a thought of a Lola doing like a fucking Billy laugh while writing that.
Like, if the butterflies were like... If I was in the butterfly cloud, maybe I'd like it. But the fact that I become the butterfly cloud, not interested.
They could probably workshop it. Kind of like how with the Did Me Osmo mount, you sit on top of it. Thing. Because the asset's there, may as well use it. Kind of like how they said forever ago they'd make Ring of Thorns an emote, never did.
They're saving it.
Yeah, for a rainy day. 10 years later.
It's when they break the glass and do something with an FF7 collab.
There you go. Oh, no, he
Sub count's going down! Break the glass!
Break the glass, Ring Authority emote. for the maybe 10% of players.
That's
That's 6 or 7.
That's a 7. We had this debate last time and we got lucky and we found out it is a 7.
Okay.
Well, we got lucky in being able to figure out if it was a 7 or not.
Oh, yeah. There we go. That answers that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Evidently,
Oh, crap.
6 sigils in a tree beats 6 carrots.
Not, are those
Or is
carrots?
that a turn up?
I don't know. They look kind of like weird berry grapes or something.
Oh, thank God.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. I see like a texture on them now. Oh, same thing, huh? Alright, play it again for the camera.
Huh?
Oh my God.
I'm noticing a pattern.
Statistically, lower is better.
Yeah.
If that's close to 50-50 as you can get.
Huh?
Okay.
Again?
Okay, at least that's different.
Yeah. Asshole.
Me.
Look.
Me.
It was a 50-50 shot.
Yeah.
Technically,
I think it's. I think choosing high is slightly higher. Yeah.
it's a little skewed because
You only have 1 to. Yeah. You only have 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 doesn't do anything regardless. So 6, 7, 8, 9 would end up with, and then if there's 10, yeah, it's 10 is better. Up higher is better.
Rip. There are 4 completions remaining. Show from Mock
Wouldn't it have been fucking hilarious if they made it only 1 clear, but you had to make it all the way to the end?
And no one's fucking getting that.
No, people will get it. Don't underestimate it.
Yeah, until like there's a
45,
server
55.
There's a server crashing bug the moment you hit the final room. Like when phishing crashed the servers.
With how DDoSing's been lately.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Might. Do we want to do one of mine next?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
It's like how I was saying it'd be really fucking. Oh, I have Urkel Pacha too, though. Again.
Okay.
Wait, is this the same spot?
No.
No.
Wait,
There's Emmy.
Emmy.
Emmy, are you on Zalera? Oh, while I find it, we'll figure out where Emmy is. Wait,
Is Marco coming?
let's see.
What about Polo? I'm sure you've heard that times.
He's already in another party, this absolute pain in my ass.
That means he's probably with
Get
Marco.
out of party, you doofus.
Doofus is a good word. We should bring that back into lexicon.
Mako too?
Kind of like how we brought Clown back.
Clown never left?
I don't know, like, there's an upsurge again of calling people clowns, and I appreciate that.
Oh, it's like...
I like how we brought Goon back, but not for the reason that we brought Goon back.
Not in a good way. Back in my day, we were, got it, boss. It's the bat!
Okay, this is the one that I have in here. Like over
Okay.
there. Yeah. Sorry, it's the same map, so...
You should,
You know, completely understandable, beauty.
you should become a rat-themed superhero so I can say, it's the rat!
You just call me that anyway.
It's the rat!
And what's the chords for C again? 34, 32. Hello.
What up, Gooners?
No.
Please don't call me that.
No.
Yeah. You can call me that, that's fine.
Hello. Oh, we gotta take another. We gotta at least pose for another picture for Emmy and Mako to get the thingy.
It's fine.
Do they even have Twitters?
Emmy at least does. Unfortunately.
Posting on Twitter?
Oh, there's. If you take a screen cap in the treasure areas, you can enter one of their sweepstakes to get money mounts. Or you know, like, yeah. Yeah, I'll link it in a sec again. I posted it earlier.
The mouse that cost
Yeah.
50 mil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys don't have all those yet?
Yeah, well, is this why you're poor?
He doesn't have any of those.
Exactly.
Or you can get a Chloe Gold cert for next rate here.
That's true. You can get a head start on people. Or you could sell it for a bunch of money. One of the two.
Also, we're getting really bad luck.
My map is here somewhere.
Okay.
Stop.
Mine is in Yaktel.
Does anyone have the fat whale so I can be lazy?
No.
Unfortunately, no.
There's an S rank on Goblin Shell on me.
And there's the link to the information on the sweepstakes thingy.
Purple Papa.
You can ride in my fat car.
Yeah, Titan
Or
car.
just leave.
The shoe.
I want to show off my mount that I spent days getting.
What did you? Which mount?
For flying.
The thingy.
What thingy?
My
I
favorite
can't see
mount.
you, so.
The robot thing for getting everything done.
I'm still not quite
Oh.
there. I'm working my. I'm double dipping by doing fate grinding for the squirrel by leveling everything through fates that's left.
I won't say this because it's spoilers.
I do really want that mount because it has a bunch of really good emotes.
Is a sugar
There's, like-
glider a squirrel?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the yellow
a flying
squirrel
squirrel.
monster that's in
I thought it was a marsupial.
Yeah, that's where I was going for.
Our sugar
It is squirrel adjacent.
gliders. Marsupials.
Up higher or
Yeah.
down low? I mean,
They are
Right here.
arboreal.
The Gesundheit.
But yeah, it's that one yellow squirrel looking guy that's in Yaktel, I think, in the foresty area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The,
Google
uh,
says they're nocturnal, so I don't think they're marsupials. It's a
And-
different.
And also the A rank who messes up people pretty bad.
Yeah,
No one's gonna correct me?
What?
I said they're nocturnal, they're not marsupials.
I don't know shit about animals, dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I just eat them.
If they're tasty, I'll do that.
No, they are marsupials. Nocturnal
If
does
they're
not
good,
matter.
They're good in soup.
You also have
The only
this
thing,
pet.
the only thing I need to know about animals here is that my cat is great, and that anyone who threatens him is gonna be in trouble.
Charlie mentioned.
Charlie gets mentioned a lot during raid.
Does he?
Yeah, we say Charlie instead of Cena.
Ah, okay. I'll post if I get a good picture of him today, I'll post him.
Yeah, the person that calls out mechanics
Me.
doesn't know English very well.
No, I do.
Oh,
I do. The problem is that y'all can't fucking use your ear holes correctly.
that's okay. Military ink alphabet's kind of like its own thing.
I don't know where mine is.
I'm gonna go grab another
Technically,
one of mine, so I'll be right back.
Your ear doesn't have a hole. It's the hole is in your head, so it's a head hole.
Whatever.
Isn't that just the mouth?
It's both. Both are.
Nostrils.
Yeah.
The ear is on the outside.
Anyway, the important factor is that they will mishear and tell me that I called it wrong when I very much didn't. Oh,
You
We're
okay?
going to D. We're going to D as in D steak.
yeah, but also I do also say accidentally say Belta.
Delta.
Yes, in Delta, but B.
Delta Airlines.
I'm getting stressed out. I don't know where mine is. I know where mine is now.
I don't have a map on my chocobo. Ooh. Painful.
These maps cost 70,000 right now.
No way!
Yeah.
Why are we doing them?
Because we want to get stuff from it.
Do you guys
I
want
want
to buy
to
some
win.
maps?
I want to get my money mount.
I'm sorry, I thought I heard something there, Mr. Moneybags, who has all the fucking like money mounts.
Yeah, I'm going now though.
Uh-huh.
Because he bought all the money mounts.
Go to Horus first, though.
I should make a Mr. Moneybags character, like the Spyro character.
What would be the equivalent? I guess Hrothgar.
Yeah, that's the closest thing to a bear, I guess, both literally and figuratively.
I'm feeling...
Hold on, while I'm here, I'm gonna quick grab my other mount, my other for the day. Mine for today.
Can you grab it after?
What?
We're all here. We're waiting for you.
We can farm mobs.
Oh, that's right. Emmy's big now. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm what? I've always been big.
You haven't.
Doing this cover.
Yeah, you guys.
You haven't seen my tall form yet, Slime Hat?
Yeah, I seen your growth spurt. Yeah, I remember you were. I think you were cat girl when we were in Abyssos.
Yes.
Yeah.
That happened.
Yep.
Well, that happened.
Oh my god.
That was a P8S.
Yeah. He's right behind me, isn't he?
What the fuck?
Which is a better fight than M4S, by the way.
No.
Debatable,
So
yeah.
P4S is the best.
No.
I love
I like-
that face.
I agree with Emmy on this.
No.
I do like
Face
phase
so
2.
good.
I don't.
Phase 1 I can go without. Phase 2 I really like frogging that.
Where's
I'm
my
dying.
tank stance? Where's my tank stance? Unheard of.
Paladin. Oof.
Wordle. I mean, Mako, do you
Alex.
guys want to take your picture for the sweepstakes stinky?
You can take it for me and send it to me.
No, I can't. It needs to have your name on it.
What the fuck?
You have to dox yourself on social media.
You have to put your character's name on, and it can't be mine.
I have my character's name off by default, so.
No, like, you have to go into G-Pol. Oh my god.
It's
You didn't even
the
explain the
sticker
rules to him. You
zones.
just linked it to him, and then immediately we went back to
So what you have to...
Mad at him.
Yeah. I figured he might know.
Let's see. What post could I do? Yeah, I'll just do it back.
But yeah,
Oh,
you have to...
taking a pic? Emmmy.
Yeah, if you wanna enter the sweepstakes though.
I don't have
You should have
Twitter,
this.
so this is not
Uh,
happening. Go ahead,
Do you
though.
have this?
if
Do you have
Emmy
the small
wants it.
people in front?
I'm trying
So I
to.
turned my name on my head.
No, that's... You need to use G-Pose on me.
Yeah, I know. But I turned off the name on my head.
That doesn't matter. You put
Yeah.
the sticker.
It's the sticker mode that you use, yeah. So,
It's the G post setting.
after you said all, like, the poses that you want to do...
I like had my Partios position just so like shield stance was on Emmy, and I got very confused.
I had to turn up Slime Hat by like 200%. Barely did.
I'm hiding back.
Haru looks
read
like
it.
Haru. You look like you're in My Chemical Romance.
Yeah.
You definitely do.
Oh, true. The nails, dude.
But yeah, you go under the text, and then click the little thing that there's a text bubble, and then there's like the regular text. You need to put your character name with the world, display home world, area name, and you also need the date time.
Oh, I see. I don't even know how to turn that on.
Go to the second button on the G pose. And there's the big yellow button that says sticker mode.
Got it.
Then you go to the text tab.
Tab mentioned.
Got it.
And then it should have like the little picture ones, but then you want to click the button that has like 2 tabs on it, 2 pieces. Click that to see the check boxes with all the regular text. And then there should be a bunch of check boxes.
So I need my name and then date and time.
And area.
Oh, yeah.
And make sure you also have display homeworld checked. And then after that, you can take your screen cap. As long as you have all of those on, you're good. And it doesn't matter if the picture looks like crap because it's a sweepstakes, so your entry doesn't actually matter.
There. Done.
Okay. Whose was this?
Yeah.
Horace.
I'm opening it.
Okay.
How was the event this year, Haru? Was it good? Or did you just click through it?
Hit.
Huh? It was fun. It was cute.
Was the clown dude back again, or is it?
Yeah, the clown dude's back a bit. He's involved, but... Oh,
Whoa! Where's one? Pirali onion.
eggplant. Oh, I got stunned.
Oh, they get deleted. Holy shit.
Yeah. Tomato.
Wait for me, don't kill him. Grab aggro.
Queen.
Whatever.
Where the hell did I get his bleed from?
I don't know. Must have been one of the wolves here.
I contracted mange.
I forgot to paint my motifs and I don't care enough in a treasure dungeon to paint them.
You're not being efficient.
I don't care.
It's like
Wait,
painting all in the
dungeons
same
be
layer.
rude.
Yeah, you mean you don't?
I don't.
You're a box Haru.
I know. Left is right.
There. I'm gonna have some graham crackers, chat.
Fun fact, you cannot get close to people that are in the cutscene.
Bye.
Wait for me.
But yeah, so yesterday we like died of too much juice. We ordered 5. Yeah, we went to round 1 and bought the one of all 5 of the drink variations for the collaboration. That was a mistake.
Oh, no.
Whoa, big guy.
Large lad.
We did at least only get 1 duplicate coaster. We're going back next week anyway, though. But we're not. If we order any drinks, we're not getting 1 of each. We determined that unfortunately Ina's drink wasn't that good.
Rip.
Yeah.
Whoa, materia.
That's unfortunate because he's my favorite of that lineup.
Yeah. Her drink just wasn't that good. Like, it wasn't.
Stop it.
Like, it wasn't terrible, but like compared to all the other ones, it was just like the weakest.
If it was carbonated, it would have been better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm eating graham crackers on mute. Oh, easy game!
Go low, or you're scared.
But that's like a really big berry. Is it like 10 berries?
But what if we don't get this white gold ore?
Yeah, I need
Those
those water clusters on the reel.
No, I need that piety materia. You don't understand. Actually, I could go for that craftsman materia.
Okay, you can stop now. That's good.
No.
I think we're good.
No.
10's gonna show up. You're fucked.
Oh my god.
Coward shit.
Go big or go home.
Tree.
Tree. I ain't no fucking coward.
8 stalks of broccoli.
Uh-oh.
He did it
Excellent.
right.
Nice
And
go.
materia. Woo.
Oh, I got the gold ore! Let's go!
I actually got the fucking Piety materia, god damn it.
Shit.
I got the gill. What the hell? We're
I
leaving.
got your clusters.
I'm taking us out of here.
That was like half an expert's worth of red tokes.
Yeah, I wish I didn't cap them on Tuesday.
Oh, oof.
I've been playing a bunch of idle ones, so I've been able to cap in a while. Oh, rip.
Boo, boo. Told you I don't want to be here no more. Thought I was kidding.
I have mine in here.
They were like, oh, clusters and Piety materia. Y'all don't need any more things.
You guys ready for more Fall Guys?
No, I don't need to do it anymore.
I need more ruby red dye.
Yeah, that's it. You know what's up.
I need to finish that King Bean grind.
I could use some more gunmetal too.
There was one
Hopefully
day
they add-
Fall-
They need to add
It was-
PvP to that mode. That'd be sick.
That's
You're
already-
standing here waiting for a ride.
It's already PvP enabled.
Well, there's no collision, but for good reason, honestly.
I mean, have you seen how mad people get playing that?
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. 14's Fall Guys is better than actual Fall Guys.
I wish
I
there
know.
was collision just for the one where you have to run around and dodge the Ultros.
Mm.
Oh yeah, where you're running a
Or
circle.
the Atmos, yeah.
That's
I wish
the
there was
worst.
collision. Yeah, I know, I love it.
Isn't it Typhon?
Typhon, I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not looking at it.
This guy over here. Play Final Fantasy VI.
I'm not looking at him. I'm too busy trying to not fall off.
This guy can't multitask.
No.
Yeah, that was one day of Fall Guys where I won like 3 times in a row, and I'm like, okay, I'm done with this mode, and never touched it again.
I did travel to Dynamis for the smaller lobbies during the day.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would make
she-
sense
she
if you're
took- she
grinding
took
up the
the
title.
easy way.
Well, I mean, I also could do it whenever I wanted.
But it's also
Oh.
the efficient way, because it's not a timer.
Get this guy out of here. I'm not fighting him.
True Beams would have done it on Aether.
Yeah, I was in the fucking mines. I was doing it at peak hours. Like, fighting for my life in full lobbies.
Oh, I helped you on some of them.
I was about to point at that box.
I still had to be good on the first 2 rounds, though.
You helped me because I just didn't have enough time.
Yeah.
Because I had to work. I couldn't roll life it.
Oh, I remember one time, I was running this with a friend, and the Graha cosplayer won. You know how they get that victory streak that zooms in on the character?
Yeah.
And my friend literally said, I bet that person smells like Raid Roach spray.
What?
I think the best streak I had was like 10 wins in a row.
God damn. Really?
He got really good at the last one. I got worse at the last 3s.
I got
Because, yeah, I'd get into like 3-man lobbies, so I wouldn't have any competition for the 3rd one.
Haru's a Fall Guys is so long.
I was over here studying like the pattern, like the exaflare patterns, the timing.
I remember
for them.
that. Yeah, yeah.
I studied them,
Like,
but then I
depending
didn't
on the
need to.
First one,
Mm-hmm.
like you had to like determine your path based on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's like
The
2
first one.
starting configurations or something.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on which one you do exactly, like you can run straight and not get hit by anything.
I really want.
There was an order of operations guide that I like. Okay, if you see this, then you move this way or whatever. And I had it written down and everything. But then I eventually I'm like, if I'm gonna do it off peak anyway, I might as well go to the trouble of just going to Dynamite.
It's okay, just wait for the Doom Bomb guide.
Nah, I got to it before any of that was done. But yeah, like I was gonna play off peak anyway. Like I might as well just go the extra little bit and just go to Dynamis. You know?
If I weren't playing like 5 other games right now, I'd probably grind it out, but I don't know.
That's why
Yeah.
since I knew we were getting it back, but I didn't know when we were gonna get it back. I was like, I gotta do this time.
The final fish. Is that a fishing one?
Yeah.
Is that a...
Yeah.
That's for getting every fish up until Endwalker.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I still want
That's-
Mastercaster.
No, that's including Endwalker.
Oh yeah, I thought, did I phrase it weird? Yeah, I meant that it's everything up to Endwalker.
Okay, I understand what you're saying now. Sorry. Not bad. Good old ESL here.
I'll protect you, Queen.
Why?
Oh.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Have you tried right?
Right is wrong. Left is right.
Oh my god.
Evidently not.
Who else has
The left
that?
gods are
Probably.
gonna see you pick right and judge you poorly.
If we don't have any more here, mine's in Yocto.
Let me see.
Yep,
I got it.
mine's
That might be
Yocto.
mine, though.
Yeah.
I have another one here. It's the
Oh
same
my
exact
God.
fucking coordinates, too.
Your capybara is fat, Harv.
Thank you.
The capybara is a friend shape. And so is the
Stop feeding.
Capybara.
Stop feeding your capybara egg.
My egg.
Full of fats.
Can't be bothered.
Oh yeah, I also fucking like broke the Beat Mania 2DX machine. When we were there. I don't know what buttons I pressed at the wrong time, but it hung, it froze. I was like, oh.
What machine was it again?
Beat Mania 2DX.
Speaking
How
of
the hell did you break that?
I don't know, it hung. When I got to the results screen, it hung. I was like, oh, okay, I guess we gotta call. Thankfully, one of the maintenance people had just passed by. So I made Haru go get them.
Is there even support for that game anymore? That console's probably like 20 years old.
What? This is arcade 2DX. They're on like version 70
Yeah.
something. They just got an update.
Oh, I
That's
didn't
like-
know they were still making those.
Yeah, it's a Japan
Yeah.
machine. Yeah.
Like rhythm games do really well in arcades now, even. So
Yeah, they must have just upgraded because it's a different release name than it was before. What coordinates MU and or Maku?
You need to go to the top left of Yocto. Which one is that?
oh, is it near the really fucked cenote?
Perhaps.
The scary one?
Whatever, let's go over here.
Is it Sino or Cenote? Or Cenote?
Cenote.
Then okay.
Cannot.
The E is not silent.
Yeah, I cannot pronounce it. That's why I'm asking.
The Japanese made it obvious, so I didn't have to
knew
think.
enough,
There.
I know enough people from that general region to know that it's cenote.
Like I said, Blockhead knows everyone.
Yeah, speaking of, Jesus fucking Christ, I found out today that the Static Mate's husband is apparently an EVO finalist.
Oh.
Like, he's like a third strike god. And Grand Blue, and what was the other game? I don't remember what the other game was.
Did you say Third Strike?
Yeah,
Then I don't know.
that's like his main game. He plays Yun. I think he was at the Grand Blue Evo finals, is where he got his medal.
Well, Picky Crest was just this year, but it doesn't say when on the fucking Wikipedia. Oh no, 32. They're on 32.
But yeah. If you haven't been to that cenote yet, in the northwestern corner, don't go there if you're scared of the water and darkness and scary things.
You had to go
Scary.
there for a side quest.
Yeah, you did. It's honest. Yes.
Yeah.
It's probably like I'm not usually worried or afraid of that kind of stuff, but like yeah, no, the setup of it is pretty uncomfy.
Extremely. I really hope they don't put like a tiny fish down there.
Well, even if they did, it wouldn't be required for big fish because you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, like It'd only matter if yeah, it'd be a spearfishing thing, so.
Well, hopefully they don't put anything I need to go back there for fishing log completion. They probably will, annoying them.
I mean, at least worst case scenario, you just gotta catch the one spearfishing. You can just wait till the end of the expansion and catch them all at once or something.
Yeah, I know exactly what they're gonna do. End of expansion, like what's it called, Aether Sand. They're gonna have a fish down there.
Mortal.
Portal.
Good portraits.
Thank you.
Oh, we actually have to like finish the dungeon or get kicked out.
Yeah.
It doesn't give you credit if you
Not-
do it.
Yeah, you do have to actually, like, yeah, it says abandoned midway through will not count. Yeah, you have to actually get kicked out by the game or die, I guess.
So I guess the way people are speedrunning it is they get a special map and just go blue mage.
Well, I mean, yeah, you could just do the special
Yeah.
maps. I mean, you guarantee a portal. So it's just a matter of, do you actually want to do it for, like, do you want to do it for the rewards as well or not?
I definitely would, because like some of those rewards are worth a good bit of kill now.
And I just want the collection's sake.
Like if one of the special maps gets you that roulette table version of the Elpis dungeon, if you manage to get like the Emmet or the Hyplodeus,
Yeah.
you could get a lot of money. That's if though. I've never seen that shit.
Or you could just have it as a status symbol.
True. Still the rat father to somebody. The rat man.
That one fucking Japanese post about the earrings, the Menfina earrings being included. Literal, and then I love that they're just like, oh, it's fine if the Baron, the Baron or the Alamigo earrings are re-released. Literally big, like, oh, you can re-release items I don't have, but not items I have.
People need to get over themselves.
And then the best part is like the rest of that entire thing is just like the rest of the comments are like, it's fine if they release it. Calm down, man.
Yeah, like
They're literally like, who the fuck cares? I don't care if they re-release it. Because literally the first post is like, oh, but my starter symbol. It's a fucking pre-order bonus. Calm the fuck down.
do y'all like remember the White Raven?
Yeah, Haru's talking about it too. Yeah.
Yeah, cause it's like that's like content you can't even fucking do anymore. So who cares?
Yeah, exactly. Like, who cares?
I care because I wanted the White Ravens and now I have them.
But like, the
Back
idea.
to 1.x to do the fight. We got the Crystal Tower. We can do that.
I'll say
Never
the only
mind.
thing they shouldn't bring back, I feel like, is the legacy tattoo, the Scion one.
And maybe the Legacy Chocobo.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
that's fair.
Oh, I need that
I don't-
chamomile.
Why me?
It doesn't matter. Just take it. There's nothing good in here.
Yes, there
Do
is. It's chamomile.
I can't just
Oh, yo.
eat it.
Tenacity
You got-
materia. Tenacity's good now.
Yeah, true.
But it's better. That's for certain.
Marco likes gambling anyway.
I do.
No, because the crafted set for tanks is like full of tenacity. I've been ordering that in UCOB, and it's actually been kind of helpful. I'm not
I was
gonna
gonna
lie.
say, like apparently, like I think when like they said it scales really good for like 70 and 80 content.
It does, yeah. It's actually really good mitigation. I don't really need the mitigation to UCOB is the thing, so it's like, it's nice that it's here, but, you know, I could do without it.
I'm sure in T it's really good.
Oh, I imagine, because, like, the fucking autos in T hurt so damn bad back then.
You're done? Okay.
Oh. That's surprising.
You're never gonna make it in Vegas with that attitude.
Oh my god!
What did I get? Oh, I got the
I got nothing.
I got the acacia lumber. Sorry, it's acacia. Not
Or it was
I can
acacia.
bend her well. Like 100 gil.
Acacia. Oh, I got 20,000 gil. Sorry.
I recently found out that Asahi is pronounced that way, like the berry.
Like the beer?
It's spelled like that, but it's pronounced Asahi.
Like the fruit.
Yeah, like the fruit.
Yeah.
They make good smoothies.
Acai bowls for the win.
Never had a bowl.
I should get tropical smoothie tomorrow.
Why?
Because now I'm in the mood.
Have Mimi make it for you.
No,
It's tasty.
Yay.
I don't make
But
shit.
make it at home.
Yeah, you. Yeah, and I don't have to specify to them like no sugar, please.
I don't make things.
Mimi can be a master chef.
No,
Targeting right now.
I generally like making food and stuff, so I don't mind it.
I do not.
It's like a fun process. I'm also a clean as you cook kind of guy.
Oh, buddy.
That's where this guy is from?
Yeah. You didn't
Oh, the sucker!
know? Shut
My
up.
roll is not good.
Neither was
It's a
mine.
suckler.
The suckler.
You guys gotta roll before the door.
What?
Nice.
Fuck!
Yes. You don't
What'd
need
you
it.
beat me with? You stupid 98 and 95.
I am the one who suckles.
What?
I am the one who
That's-
suckles.
The sucker.
No, please.
No.
Rewind.
No.
She's taking us out of here now. You've lost your treasure dungeon, right?
Okay, bye.
That was your fault.
I got a minion out of that, I don't care.
Where's Emmy's? He said it was in
I don't know.
Yorktown.
Haven't even looked.
Oh my god, why?
Was it my turn?
It doesn't matter. We try to make sure that we go with as least teleports as possible.
We're saving
Oh my
Gil
God.
here. We're poor. You specifically are poor.
Okay, I'll find it. It's an easy one.
I
Here,
did
you know
even
what?
link the thing too, so.
Let's make everyone
If you want, I
take work for it.
If you want, I could tank. I'm getting bored of playing Viper right now.
Okay.
Oh, it's by the annoying one.
This note over there is less creepy.
Yeah, but
That's
you have to
something like
come
that.
over here. It's also you actually have to come here for gathering though.
Yeah, gathering quests as you come here.
Not even just that.
Yeah, yeah.
Nope. Nope, not nope.
Sunlit.
No. It's the material for potions for casters and healers.
Oh yeah. You can also get Sunglit here though. It's the fastest way to get that Aether Sand.
I come here enough, I don't want to come here for that either.
It's that or you fish for a I think
No.
it's called a horny toad.
No, it's that. Or I spend purple scripts on it. Or orange
No,
scripts.
Get out of
There's a
here!
There's a time fish you could catch in one of the cenotes here for that. If you get the bonus, it's like 80 Aether Sands.
Oh, it's the frog that has so much fucking sand in it.
Yeah, that one.
This frog can fit so much fucking sand in it.
I'm gonna help them out in spirit. I will spin.
Is it BM to pop the map on top of them?
It doesn't
What's the etiquette?
make a difference.
It's Vin Diesel.
The Reddit
Shit,
is
Oh
him.
shit. This
There's
guy's name
Vin
is so
Diesel.
fast.
The
guy's
cat
name is
girl.
fast.
Wait, what?
It is Vin Diesel. Holy shit. It's a C-tag is spam. That's really good.
Oh. Guys, there's no point in helping us.
They can help in spirit.
I don't even know if they can actually target them though.
You
Target them,
can,
you
but
can't attack.
yeah, they'll like give you a message saying that you can't interfere with another person's thing.
Yeah.
I really like the follow-up to Primal Rend and how it just makes your axe really big. We should have more text like that. Just make your weapon really big.
Black Mage has had that for years. It's just all my skills are just a bigger fire than the last one.
That is true.
Mortal.
Can I get giant
losers.
card?
We get giant cards whenever we get the gamble.
Oh yeah.
Giant book.
You know, Picto slammed down with the hammer. Astro should slam down with a giant card.
Most of the books are big.
Have it like
They did.
have it be the one Thornton book that has the Zippo lighters on it.
The hammer for Picto needs to be bigger, like 3 times the size.
It's pretty big already.
Bigger is better.
No.
Okay, Twitani. That's a Twitani. Oh my god.
Tania.
Close enough.
I've been doing too much Yukab.
Tania. Hell yeah, brother.
I don't need her to be any bigger.
We gotta do more ocean fishing too for the mob foam.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
like not
you
even
get
like
Yeah.
not even just for Mogtoms. I just gotta do more of it.
Yeah.
Missing.
I want the set from getting, what is it, 3 mil total points?
Yeah.
But it takes so long!
There's a really cute framer kit with that too.
Yeah, that's what I want it for. It's got those cute little dolphins.
It's got the Aurora Borealis background too, so you can do that Simpsons meme.
Aurora
Borealis. Look lies right here, entirely under glamour portrait.
We've had
Wait,
2
whatever.
Auroras this year, and I haven't seen either of them from my front porch.
Oh no.
It's a
Don't you
once in a
live-
lifetime event.
Don't you live in like literally the biggest city in the US?
We don't live in the city, we live in the burbs.
That's still like proximity, so like that light pollution.
Why? Why did you target it exactly in the middle of my fucking grass?
Yeah, that was mean of him.
I mean, I get it. I didn't move since I spawned my grass, so it picked me in and then it dropped it on. Like, but really? Let me touch grass in peace. Oh, I don't.
That was too.
Oh yeah, I didn't finish my weekly home. Haha.
That was too far south to see the Aurora Borealis, unfortunately. If I were literally 50 miles more north, I could have seen it.
Well, that's a road trip.
Yeah, but no one wanted to like offer their car or anything, and I don't have enough money for gas right now.
Aurora.
We can still keep going though. If
Nope.
we still have more maps.
Nope, we can't.
No?
I still need 1 more.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
yeah,
right. You're right.
Yeah, I still have
Mine's in
popcorn here to eat.
Urkelbacha.
Okay.
Where
I'm
do
out
you-
of maps because they're selling for 70k. So I'm
Oh my
out.
gosh.
Fuck
Okay.
up.
We have like 20 in the mail just sitting there.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I have 5 right now.
Where is Urkelbacha?
So if you want to do more entries for the raffle thing, I don't mind doing some tomorrow too.
I mind.
Oh.
I'm busy tomorrow.
Yeah, I have raid tomorrow, but what time are you doing them?
I don't know.
I'm not busy tomorrow.
If it's after 9:30 Eastern, I might be able to make it.
That's probably fine. Yeah, because
How's that?
I don't stream tomorrow. That's all.
Okay.
I was hoping someone would be like, "No, Haru, we need you."
No, Haru, we need you. We
I don't
need your
keep track of
people.
your schedule, and I don't know if you like had plans for dinner with your mom or something, and I didn't remember.
I don't go to dinner with her on Mondays.
We need your goon energy, Haru.
No.
We're gonna have 2 goons.
Oh my god.
I don't know how to fucking play this job. I'm getting off this.
Stacking battle litany, boys.
You can't see it right now, but I have the tether going out to the other goon.
Stop!
It's my mind tether. Ow! Oh, stop.
I missed the tether.
I don't. That shit was annoying.
They neutered it by killing the little tether, and then they removed it completely. Destroyed my boy.
The one thing I did like is if you jumped, you could see it like stretch into the stratosphere.
Oh god, yeah. But it also like
Really
there were bugs in like, was it Baja or Eureka where you would just randomly see random ass Dragoon tethers?
Oh
yeah, I
yeah.
remember that too.
That was it.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Signal.
Or making like a pentagram with them, so you're like summoning Satan.
Yeah, occasionally in I think it was Eureka, you would run into like a Dragoon tether from nobody to nobody. It was just there. It was really weird.
They may have shut down Megaton Imagine, but I could still summon demons.
Look at my portrait.
It's been that way all night.
I know.
I'll
I
remind you
forget.
after this.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, and Haru won. Well, actually no, I won both of them. I won both of the big plushies yesterday.
Nice.
I paid for it, so I won.
Uh-huh.
No, you lost.
Yeah, basically.
And we
I spent $200 fucking at that place yesterday.
you
Goddamn.
you wanted to!
win. So
Well no, one of them was for him. He really wanted this penguin
Wow.
from Sumiko Gurashi plushie, but it was one of these
selfish, Haru.
they what is it? You had the crane thing and they had this like tube attached to the crane itself, and then there's these like plastic there's this plastic screen that has holes cut into it, like pretty much exactly the size that it needs to be. And you have to get the little tube to go in the hole to win the prize. Because it would knock off this like keychain they hung on a zip tie or whatever. Haru
Pretty easy.
couldn't get it, but I got it.
I was getting really close. Like,
Yeah.
I was getting really, really close, but I didn't want to keep doing it. I was getting frustrated.
Hey Haru, you should meet me at the Third Strike machine tomorrow. I'll totally be there.
They do have Street Fighter there. I think they only have Street Fighter Evo. I don't think.
I don't remember which ones they had. They had the standard like fighting game cabinets, but ones where they were like set up to have multiple like different games.
Oh yeah, okay. Like a main machine.
Yeah.
So it probably is Street Fighter 2 Turbo or something.
Yeah.
Eggplant.
Oh.
They had Persona.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, like the Persona 4 Arena? That's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, I think it was the Ultimax version.
Yeah.
That's the better one. Yeah.
4.
I'm like being so careful right now. I'm only using Ruin. There we go.
Here they come.
And then the other big one, it's one of those ones where they have the, like, what is it? Like the little arms that hold up the thing. And then you want to, there's this light that spins around in different segments, and you want the light to land on the segment with the arms so that it drops the arms.
I've never heard of this machine. Interesting.
It started when I was in Japan. It was one of the newer ones.
Those ones
I
are
never-
pretty easy.
Yeah. But the thing is, they can be like, so they're one of the they're one of the ones that can definitely be set up to cheat you out of it though. Because even if you hit it like precisely on time, if it's not ready for payout, it can just skip it. It can like, because of the speed it goes at, it can just decide that you hit like the one late or one before.
It can't be any worse than the Yakuza crane games and how awful those are.
Well, for Japanese crane games are are literally skill.
Not the ones in Yakuza, because they're like physics-based and they are broken.
No.
Like, actually
Because
broken.
the physics are broken. It's not because the crane games are broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the physics
Oh.
broken in that series.
Oh,
Like, ever since 6, I think.
yeah, all of...
The dragon engine.
So, I mean, the ones that I always hated were the ones where you have to, like, nudge the fucking item in between, like, the two poles, or, like, knock it off of a pole that it's, like, balancing off of. It just never seemed to work out right. Where? Who and where?
I can go get him afterward.
I have Shalawani. I can go find it real quick.
Okay.
Alright, off to Arizona.
Yeah, we're actually going next week, too, because they're having... This week they only put out the drinks for the HoloLive collab, but this following week they're releasing the Crane Game prizes.
C. I'm at C.
Twice in a row, Mako.
I know.
There we go.
Again!
This time was on purpose.
Oh, okay. I gotta get back to trying for that one.
Oops, I got off my mount. I'll be there in a sec.
I'm still doing my island every week and I haven't got it. This one was Emmy's.
Hmm.
I wish they would increase the drop rate.
Maybe
Well,
this is SoCal, actually, because you
It
guys-
doesn't need to be drop rate increase because you can guarantee it eventually.
6 months worth of totems though is big oof.
Well, I mean, it's not like they don't already have other big grinds.
Like, this is mine.
I'd rather play Gamba.
Was it Vegas or Angeles that had the orb? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Like the big orb in the middle of the city.
Vegas.
Vegas.
Okay. So I guess this is kind of Nevada-ish.
It's many states all at once.
Yeah. Closest is like probably Arizona though. Like having lived there.
Arizona, Nevada. It's both.
Yes, I remember the giant walking cacti in Arizona
Mm-hmm.
with multiple heads. That's not at all terrifying.
Nice.
I'm almost done with this Mock Home event already.
Really?
Damn.
Yeah.
Dang.
I only needed 200 and I've got 180.
I've been kind of lazy. I only have like 60 something, and I need 200.
Can you
Literally.
stack the special maps?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll keep doing it afterwards.
The projected release date is November 12th, right?
Or the 19th. I think people are thinking it's more the 19th now.
Yeah.
Because of
yeah.
when... Yeah, when
It
the...
would have to be the 19th.
Yeah.
It would have to be the 19th because if not, Peru would be on Thanksgiving week.
No, it's gonna be on Thanksgiving week. They do...
There's a week.
They literally do not care about holidays. They never do.
The patch is probably on the 19th, and then they wait a week to release it.
Yeah, no.
I would rather they do it on the 12th then.
They're not gonna care about the thing. They've never cared about holidays.
That's fucked. Could you imagine telling your family, hey, I'm not going here because I'm playing a video game?
Oh, wait, this is mine. They
Feeling
did it
it's
for Lunar
contagious.
New Year's before. Okay, time to
Yeah.
go.
You can't. It will literally not let you.
Don't tell me what to do.
I like how, if you look at it from like really far away, it looks like this guy has little squiggly arms.
He's an octopus.
Yeah. He's just having a good time.
Yeah, they release patches on Lunar New Year's. I think they've done Christmas in the past.
Yep, they have. They've done New Year. They've done around New Year's.
They did an X-Pack on fucking 4th of July.
Yup.
Which one was that?
This one.
Oh yeah.
They've done multiple things during Obon and Golden Week and various other Japanese holidays. They do not care about world racers wanting to take days off and like...
I think it's more like they want to plan it around vacations when people are off, but not necessarily for the world race.
Yeah.
Where people might be busy with family stuff.
Yeah.
They want people to play the game on the
like the days off that are like the long weekend or whatever.
Yeah, I'm still picturing that hypothetical, totally not real person though. That's like, hey, I'm not gonna come over because I got a video game to win at.
I mean, in some other cases, they might live far enough away from their family anyway that they weren't gonna be able to go anyway.
Ooh.
I'm just picturing how that conversation would turn out.
That's a normal cloth, yeah.
Yeah, it's a normal cloth. I don't care.
You don't want that Earth cluster? There's a whole 50 of them. No, I can't read apparently.
It's fine. Okay.
Huh?
Let me make this bigger then. Never mind, I can't.
Low!
Shut up, Emmy.
If it's low, don't even show up to raid.
There, I can actually read it.
Yeah, like, but yeah, like, it sucks for, like, world racers, I guess, but then it's also, like, a lot of people will be able to enjoy that sort of stuff over the weekend.
Yep. Oh, wow.
Don't show up to raid.
You got fucked.
Oh, wait, this is mine again.
Like, the amount of players that are going to, I don't want to say no-life it, but I mean, no-life it, are so minuscule, like...
I mean, it's fine for EU and Big E raiders.
Yeah, true.
So,
and the Canadians too, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then, you know, people be like, oh, well, NA is the largest region. Like, NA isn't all Americans either.
Yeah.
That includes Canada, South America, most players that have existed from Europe, like, before their European servers.
I
Yeah,
missed 2
Rainbow.
UCOB Prague dates thanks to Canadian Thanksgiving, so we're gonna miss through thanks to American Thanksgiving.
I think if the European has been on our server after the EU data center, they should go back. They should leave.
So you're telling Laika he's not allowed on our static?
Yeah.
I like how you said European.
Yeah, just Laika.
The one. Like it's like the loathsome dung eater.
Oh! Alpaca!
Kill the alpaca. Kill.
Die.
I mean, they are invasive species. Or well, to an extent. I found this out when I posted about it. I did like one of those like what Japan was saying about whatever. But yeah, in the areas where they live, they're kind of like deer, where they don't really have natural predators, so they do need hunters to kill them so that they don't overpopulate. So maybe not invasive species, but they definitely can cause problems if not cold. Yeah.
Mako showed me a deer in her backyard today.
Or
That's true.
I want the beer.
They were eating grass.
It's a little
We
bit.
have a rabbit.
we have many rabbits.
Yeah, we have
They're
a rabbit.
they're pretty nice generally. Keep your distance or be nice to them, and they'll be nice to you. Just don't get too close.
Yeah, the rabbits don't even care when we get close anymore. They just stare at us.
No, they do get a little. They keep a distance.
They're probably skittish because they're prey animals. So
Yeah, no, yeah, that's always how rabbits are.
yeah, but generally, like if you're around them long enough, they'll acclimate to you.
Yeah.
like-
they see us around at the house often enough.
One of them used to let me get really close.
Yeah.
They're
Have
too
you
dumb
named
to
them
get
yet?
scared sometimes. That's it. Just too dumb.
That is true.
True.
Do you have names for them or no?
No, they're wild. They live in the yard.
They're
We don't-
I can name them still.
I can't tell the difference. I mean, I
Please?
can tell the difference when one was really small and like one
Say
was
like, name one Jeff 1 and the other Jeff 2 or something. I don't know.
No, one has to be the mama.
yeah, like when one was
Mama
clear,
Jeff.
like you could clearly
Jeffina.
tell which one was the mother and one was the but now they're like the same size. I can't tell.
Name
I
the
don't even
other
know
one.
if we have. I don't even know if we have two anymore.
I shouldn't say this. This is a spoiler. Never mind.
For what?
You should name one
For
of the
this game?
characters.
Oh, for this game, yeah.
Yeah, for this game. No
Okay,
rabbit
well,
spoilers
hey.
ahead. About to spoil some rabbit lore.
Ooh, this is for the scientist thing.
Oh yeah.
Mammonite.
I'm pretty sure
Alright,
that's how
Haru.
you spell their name, but yeah.
Yes, it
Don't
is.
fuck it up.
Oh, I will. There will be many fucking.
What?
Oh no. No.
Haru's gonna fuck the door.
Stop.
Why'd you go left, bro?
Left is right.
Why'd you go left? No. No.
See ya.
See
Got that right.
Players.
Who got the Mammonite anyway?
I don't know.
Hi.
John Problem.
Little old me.
The price of that is probably plummeting.
It's not worth anything, yeah.
Does no one like the scientist set?
It's not really that good.
Because I
It's,
don't
it's
like
good. It's good, but like everyone has it. Everyone who wanted it already has it.
Yep, it's
I
the
know.
only thing that you can get in this dungeon, I think. Isn't
it.
it?
No,
Yeah,
there's
so-
one more thing in it. Oh,
Besides,
another
like,
one,
minions and
Shalawani. In fact, it's right here.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
What was it? There's the other set that was on the outside too. That one's still desired because people like it. The scientist set I just think is not. I don't want to like. It's not bad, but it's not like a set that a lot of people want.
There's some pieces in it that make really good glam, but like, yeah, it's only pieces, it's not the whole set.
Yeah, like
Unless you're looking for a certain look.
Yeah, there's still the honeysuckle minion.
there's the Tirali set. That one's also outside too. Oh yeah,
The mount.
the mount token, but that has to be in 5. That has to be in the last room. I don't know if you can get it before then.
Not yet. As it gets older, they put it in earlier floors, but I don't think it goes past floor like 3.
Hmm.
I think. I might just be making shit up.
PM.
The older maps are still worth more because of the fucking Emmett minion.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I've never seen that drop like ever.
Yeah,
I've
and
run
you go.
those.
Yeah.
It's only from the roulette one, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you have to get the
Yeah,
specific tile, the Heidelin tile.
Mm.
Yeah. Like I've done maybe hundreds of those maps and I've never seen a drop.
Me too, so I've placed hundreds with like maybe 10 or so.
I mean, it's got a 1 and a 0 there, close enough.
Yeah, it's the Tirali Traders and Travelers, which, well, I think they're the ones that can also be spawned on the outside. I think those are probably more wanted. Like, even just the top. Like, I think those at least those stuck around at least price-wise for a while. They're probably higher than the Scientist set, honestly.
I think they are, yeah. Then again, I haven't checked the market for it in a good while. Sorry.
I'm fine.
There's
I
double.
Oh, I thought you were marking.
Yeah, it's not like the Scientist...
Mark 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my mid. I bark at the enemy.
I
they
see.
get confused. And they'll just stats me to death.
I had a double season and I didn't hear a single bless you.
Oh my god.
You're going to hell now.
I
It's an
am.
implicit bless you, it's okay.
No, it isn't.
Wow.
She probably mumbled die.
No! Yeah, like, the Scientist set has pieces that are good, but yeah, it's definitely not like as, what's the word I'm looking for? As desired by the general populace as much, right?
Now I got another on the way, god damn it.
Bless you.
And, like, it's on the way, but it's like not wanting to come out. It's the worst kind.
Yep.
Maybe if I say banana enough, I'll forget it. Banana.
What?
Yeah, it's like a thing you could do to like stop a sneeze. If you like just randomly say banana, it'll stop the urge to sneeze.
Banana.
Dark
Yeah,
magic. What?
Yeah. Like it actually works, surprisingly.
Try to open the chest.
Hey, got your
Here,
material.
I'll go right just for you, Emmy.
No, it's actually left. Don't do it.
Shut up, Emmy!
Don't you fucking do it, dude. Now you fucked up.
Hmm.
Damn, I
was a
wanted to
test.
get out of here.
What?
What do you think of my goon armor? Haru.
Why only Haru?
Haru is the fashionista here.
Your artifact armor?
Yeah, it's a full set.
Damn.
Yeah,
Set.
that must have taken you a while to put together, huh?
It's all dyed the same color too.
Oh my goodness.
The
He just
ultimate
wears it
weapon
because I
really,
hate it.
really puts it together. It completes it.
Like, is it even the dyeable version or no?
Oh.
Where's the one? Onion. Eggy.
Oh, I'm very glad that tomato didn't run in during that.
Garlic. Tomato. Queen.
Yeah.
I did the big bonk and I just see the tomato just charged towards me.
It wanted to be included.
It wanted to be obliterated. Yes, freebie from this mortal coil.
Moidle.
I don't like all the Dragoon AF sets past 50 years is terrible.
Sanctified
What is
water.
so
Everyone loves holy water.
There's an Edenborn coat that Dragoon has, although I guess it's not an artifact.
No, yeah, it's not AF. Oh, you know what you gotta do, Haru. You know.
Yeah, we gotta stock up on holy water.
Yeah.
Did you really just go high?
Shut up, Emmy.
Because that was the correct choice.
You chose wisely.
Haru's just playing the statistical game.
Oh my god.
Most unwise.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you said it was left last time? I think it's left this time.
Let's see. I don't know.
I'm gonna mute real quick here. One sec.
Emmy, oh my goodness, look what you did to me.
Oh my gosh. Too long of a fade out.
Yay!
I'm jinxing it right now, but so far my portals have gotten us the furthest.
Mm-hmm.
Haru, when's the last time you had a salad?
Never.
There's one in the fridge right now. That you feel real dumb.
You didn't eat it though.
No, but I have it.
Oh.
Use that
Yeah.
as a weapon against the neighbors?
All you asked was if I have when last time I had one, and I currently have a salad. Buddy.
That's not. Oh my god.
Vegetable warfare.
Ah.
Can you guess what my favorite salad dressing is?
Oh no.
Ranch or Caesar?
That was an island.
Mayonnaise.
Is it ketchup?
If you say ketchup, I'm leaving this.
Interesting. Never saw that. I'll have
Wow.
to try it next time.
Wind parsley.
Oh, that's appetizing. Salad and ketchup.
Well, Emmy dips so much stuff in ranch, doesn't he?
Yeah.
It's just tomatoes. What's wrong with tomato in your salad?
Ketchup is very different than tomatoes.
What's wrong
Well,
with
for
pickle
one-
on your burger? I mean,
Oh,
Pickles
For
on
one,
burger
tomato-
is terrible. So bad.
For one, tomatoes don't naturally have vinegar in them.
Yet.
Yeah, fruit. They just have pesticide.
I had a tomato. I had a burger, not a tomato.
Yeah,
I had a
whole
burger.
tomato.
I had
You
a
know, easy-
burger
easy to
yesterday.
Easy to
wait, you're
get.
talking about the Krabby Patty burger?
No, that was a few days ago.
Okay.
Oh, how is that, by the way?
He said it was disappointing.
Disappointing.
I mean,
There's
no way it could live up to the real deal. So
The special sauce is Thousand Island dressing.
makes sense with it being SpongeBob related.
Do we have
Yeah,
any
just
more?
And I could get 2 more if we wanted to.
Well, I mean, we can do them another day too. If we want
Yeah,
to try to.
save them.
Yeah, we can get them together tomorrow then to try to get another sweepstakes entry.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. Okay.
All right, trade me the good stuff, boys.
No.
I got you. I'll mail it to you.
Thank you for calling, though.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Thanks for the invite.
Yeah. I'll let you guys know tomorrow when we're ready to go. It sounds like we'll be doing late though.
That's fine by me.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. Night.
Farewell. Alright, enjoy your salad, boys.
He's
Mhm.
not
I
eating
will.
a salad.
Enjoy your ketchup salad.
There. Yeah. Bye bye. Hi chat. I'm gonna make tea. My stomach's bothering me. I don't know why. We gotta do the Japan thing. So let's figure out where we should go for it. Yes. Yes. I just gotta figure out where we're gonna go sit. Where should I sit? I do want to make tea though. I don't know why my stomach's like weird. Maybe down here. I haven't been down here for very much. Okay, let's turn the pumpkin around in case it shows up on the camera. Yeah. It probably won't, but you know. Let me quick go to the bathroom and start the water. One sec. Okay, my intention is just to have the Halloween stuff, actually. Just have the Halloween stuff. Because my character, I already have all of my stuff made Halloween color, so... Oh, did you finish the popcorn? Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm still waiting for the tea though, chat. Oh, are you going to go get something? Oh. Let me open up a window. We actually just move that there. Let me do some of the. Okay. Actually, yeah. Let me do the Q&A first. Once my tea's ready, then we'll get going. But yeah, the Q&A took a while for me to get through. And there was another interview that came out more about balance and stuff. But I think other people already did videos on those or whatever. Not that there wasn't any balance related stuff mentioned as well, but I think it's translating those. Oh yeah, when's the next live letter exactly? When is it exactly? Is it during my fucking... Oh no. It's the day in... Oh no, it's the Friday. Okay. Not, well, 4, so Pacific, so 5, 6, 7. Ooh, that's just a wake up early type of stream, okay. It starts at like 7 my time. Woof. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, it's 4 Pacific, so that makes it 7 Eastern. So that's I go to sleep early and I wake up early to watch it. I will be doing the same thing I did last time though. I will be doing the same thing I did last time where I do translation at the same time. Oh, you know what I thought would be funny? I just had a thought. What if... hold on. I had a thought. Tiny hat on Alvino. I could give Alize. Wait, no, Alize would be cuter with. Hold on. Oh wait, shoot, hold on. I need to do an edit thing. My model. Screen button. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Give Alize a Hello Kitty. Alize would be a Hello Kitty girly. Alize would absolutely be a Hello Kitty girly, you know? That's so cute, isn't it? Anyway. Let me get the thing open. Okay, so... let me get the window open.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh! Alright, let me pick up this blanket controller. In case I need to turn it off. Would a vampire Lala bite ankles? No. They would tackle you to the ground and then they would still bite your neck. Because ankles don't really have good blood flow, right? Unless they're after, like, I don't know, bone marrow or something. Alright, let me turn on the recording. Okay, where's my thingy? There it is. Oh, so I'm gonna rephrase my intro because today's a little different. Today's a little different. It's time for what is normally the What is Japan saying about blah 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 blah. But today we're gonna be doing something a little different. We're taking a look at the information that was revealed at Korean FanFest, Seoul FanFest. Outside of their obvious release date announcement of like December something or rather. I forget the exact date. So we're going to be looking at what the aggregate sites, such as Umadori, have gathered across the Korean FanFest information through the live stream that they did. This time it is pretty much only official sources today, but there are a couple of tidbits from a couple of other Twitter sources and such. But yes, pretty much today is only Korea FanFest. So hopefully this look at what kind of things they announced there will be interesting. I know they had a really good bunch of questions that were really fun for me to go through, and I was really curious about them. So we're gonna actually take a first look at the entire Q&A roundup because I think it's the most interesting. So this is all of the questions and answers that were asked. I don't know if they were all from the same panel or what have you. As I do not understand Korean, so I didn't double check the live stream to know where to look for it. But I believe this is the Q&A session. So this was with Yoshi P and Hayashi-san. Not just Yoshi P. So some of these questions were for Hayashi-san, and some of them were for Yoshi P. They do denote whether or not who was answering for each of those. So our first question here. The question is, I'm really interested in the 13th and 0 story from the 6.x patches. Similar to how we've gotten to see the first again during story, will we be seeing more of the 13th and 0 situation in the future? And the answer is pretty simple. We intend for 14 to continue for a long, long time, so there's absolutely a chance we will at some point see more of the various reflections. Obviously, this is a very vague answer. I think that it's probably not the answer the question asker was hoping for. But I would be curious. There is another question later about the 13th that I was also really interested in. But I'm sure that they will incorporate the other reflections as they see fit and as they fit into the story. Next, they have a question that was for Hayashi-san, saying, there's a lot of different dishes in Final Fantasy XIV. Are there any that when designing you thought, damn, I want to eat that? And Hayashi-san said, this isn't something I made, but the booze that, I think it was booze, the meat bun that 08 looked really good. Also, the tacos Graha was eating in the Dawn Trail trailer we just watched yesterday. Since remember, the Korean FanFest just announced their official release date for their edition of Dawn Trail. So the meat bun that 08, he said he really likes, he thought it looked really good, and the tacos in the trailer looked really good. Next, we have one. Let me find it. I put it on a separate thing for some reason. The question is, I found the fact that Emmett's jobs were Black Mage and Dark Knight for Katisis was really interesting. Is it because he's darkness, essentially? And the answer here was, as of Shadowbringers, he'd be considered the strongest mage. So out of our current day options, Black Mage was an obvious choice. For Katisis, we had to make sure that players could run the dungeon with trust while on any rule, so we had to decide someone to make a tank, and it was exciting to think of Emmett as a tank, rushing forward into battle, so we decided on him.
And the story of Elpis, of course, takes place much earlier chronologically than its antagonistic role in Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers ends with a clash between light and dark, so it would make much more sense overall if Emmett as a tank also used the powers of darkness. Thus, Dark Knight became the clear choice. Like, if he were a paladin, it would come off as strange for his character. With a laugh at the end. I guess they were kind of maybe hoping for a little more, like, thought or opinions or whatever, but they must just really like Emmett. Feels like a question like someone who just really likes Emmett would do, would ask. Maybe they would be like, well, how does Dark Knight work in Elpis? You know, because at least I'm sure for some people the idea of like, oh, what did Emmett's Dark Knight story, quote unquote, kind of go like? I'm sure for some people that's a very interesting thought exercise. But it sounds like more they were just thinking of functionality, and Emmett felt like the obvious choice over Hythlodaeus. Though man, what kind of tank job would Hythlodaeus take? What kind of tank job? Sorry, did I say health? I meant tank. What kind of tank job would he pick? He probably would consider paladin, right? But then you'd have both him and Venat taking it, right? So, because she did, what, paladin, dancer, and white mage? Today, Hugh, it's technically Korea FanFest sum up. But anyway, moving on to the next question. This is another question for Hayashi-san. 2 trials will be added with the upcoming, for Korea anyway, expansion. Can you explain how you determine which one to give weapons to? So he starts off saying, item level is first decided based on the recommended item level for the content. With each X-Pack, there are always 2 extremes added, so the sensor level is the same. One gets accessories and other gets weapons. Now, anyway. As for which one gets the weapons or which one gets the accessories, it just comes down to which boss would create a better looking weapon design, as well as asking Yoshi-P about and the battle team. So, they literally just go which... It sounds like generally they determine which one gets the weapons based on which has the better vibes. Ooh, which one gets the weapon based on vibes? Which one gives them better, like, elements to design a weapon off of? Which I guess makes sense. Plus, I'm sure at least in the case of, for example, Dawn Trail, we'll probably see more fights with the similar elements, as for example Zeralja will, because the whole Solution 9 vibe will probably be included in future extremes. Maybe not every extreme, but at least a future extreme, so that element can be brought back, whereas Valley Garmonda, maybe not as much, for example. And I think that's generally true for other ones as well. I'm trying to think. Titania and... who was the other one? Who was the other one for Shadowbringers, for example? Innocence. Innocence could have made good weapons, but the idea of like a bright gold weapon and like... I can definitely see that Titania is what was more the more unique design pieces. Comparatively, for example. And with Endwalker, it was down to... I mean, I'm sure that the factor is Heidelin would have been the one that people might have wanted more. Plus, we already had what kind of feels like Zodiac weapons in Hades from the previous expansion. So once again, we get a weapon style that is something that isn't repeated. So, and then was Stormblood the first one they did this on? Yeah, which is such a shame. The Susanoo weapons are fine, but I do really somewhat disagree with their decision on it. But that was the first time they were including it. It made sense why Lakshmi got accessories, like lore-wise and stuff. But I do think she probably would have made more unique-ish weapons. Obviously, Heaven's Ward was a case of before then. That one was very different. Continuing down, our next question is a question for Yoshi-P. Where's my window? There it is. Yoshida-san, if you could release any type of merch, which would you want? What would you want the most? Yoshi P asked for clarification. Do you mean for myself, like hobbies, or something specifically to sell? And their question, they said for yourself or for hobbies. And Yoshi P said, I'd love to work with a snowboarding company and release snowboards, bindings, boots, snowsuits, and such. I occasionally go snowboarding when I have a moment between jobs and can't sleep. And sometimes I'm approached by a warrior of light and we go snowboarding or skiing, whatever activity they're doing. It's not exactly stated in the Japanese. The verb is the same for both. I'd love for one day to have a FanFest near or on a snowy mountain. I'd make sure we could snowboard for at least half a day. Any warriors of light involved with a snowboarding company anywhere in the world, I look forward to hearing from you. That would be pretty cool. I mean, they'd be pretty expensive. That's a pretty luxury type of thing, isn't it? Though, the idea of snowboards and skateboard designs probably would be really cool, right? I think there's a lot of really good art elements that they could incorporate into either types of board. Snowsuits, I think snowsuits, boots, those might be a little more difficult. But definitely snowboards and by extension skateboards as well, I think would have a really good base to work with design-wise to make really cool looking boards and board designs. Do I know how to snowboard or skateboard? Absolutely not. Would I buy any of the merch? No. But it'd be super cool. So if you're out there and didn't hear about this question yet and own or involved in a snowboarding company, have your managers or you reach out to Square Enix. Maybe. Next, we have a question for Hayashi-san. How are the fashion check themes decided? There's a group called the Live Company that works on things outside of main story scenario, battle, UI, and such that decide on them. We release them at the same time for global, Chinese, and Korean versions. He says that he once secretly made a jingle jangly theme based on Yoshi P, and he got mad at me. Jada jada. that's the phrase. Jada jada. Like I translated it jangly, like the jingle jangle, like the big clunky jingle jangly of like a bunch of keys and like these rings and stuff. That would have been a fun one, right? What do you think would have been included? What kind of pieces do you guys think would have been good for the jada jada theme, the jingle jangly clunky vibe, the Yoshi P theme? Yeah, snow merch would be pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, fun fun like earmuffs or like hats, like gloves and stuff. I think, like the little like beanies would be nice, but they can't you can't just have slap the 14 logo on it and be done. Like that's boring. You gotta get like a really fancy like detailed knit design in some way. So it would definitely be way more expensive. Chains with rings? Well, like which item pieces? Which item pieces would have been included though? Like okay, you could go with like something super basic, like a t-shirt or like something that looks like a hoodie or something. But then you have to make sure that you have like the ring sets that are maybe like a lot of rings. Isn't there that one barred glove, so to speak, from the Evilise raids that has a bunch of rings? To me, like that's the first thing to come to mind if they were to have a Yoshi P theme. Their next question, a very, I don't say silly, but a very normal type question. What are you going to have for dinner tonight? And they said, since it'll be wrap up for the Seoul Fan Fest, all the staff will be having dinner together. Che-san is treating us to yakiniku. I assume that's one of like their managers. I don't know who they are, so. Next one
is about... They want to know about mount BGMs and how it's decided for Hayashi-san. And he responded, if it's from an EX Trial or Savage, it has to have that Fights BGM for the mount music. When it comes to Mod Station mounts, we pick two pieces, a fun one and a cool one. And then we try it out with the mount and see which fits best. And in the past, we had a BGM to signify if it was non-flying or a flying mount. However, now that every mount can fly, and we don't release mounts that can't fly anymore, that doesn't factor in. Occasionally, Soken-san or Ishikawa-san will say that a certain piece would work well for a certain mount, and outside of those specific cases, we give it a generic mount music. And afterwards, if we receive feedback asking for unique music, we'll ask Soken-san for one. So I guess that's, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think most mounts, what's the name of the piece for most mounts? I do remember vaguely like, oh, well, this was the flying music and this was the non-flying, but I couldn't tell you which ones are which at the time. I do think I would have wished he would have explained more about, okay, well, what about Savages or EXs that have two pieces? For example, why for Sephiroth did he get the Phase 1 music, right? He got the Phase 1, not the second? Or did he get the second? You know, what makes him decide between the Phase 1 or the Phase 2 music? Is it down to they usually just pick Phase 1? Or, like, obviously Sophia had the Phase 1 that was the same with all of the Warring Triad. And then she had her own piece, for example. And same with, what's his face? My brain is thinking Zeromus, but that's not who it is. What is his name? Zerbim! Why does Magic Tech Predator not use the 6th theme? Is it in the game? Is the 6th theme already in the game? If it is, I mean, it sounds like if they get enough feedback for something like that, they might change it. Ah, okay. It sounds like if there's enough feedback, they may consider. Though at this point, like, if it's an old mount, maybe they won't really. Excuse me. So yeah, it sounds like it's more of a matter of, vibes. At least at the Mog Station, it's always vibes. And then, yeah, I would have been really curious about what makes them decide Phase 1 or Phase 2. I think generally it's usually a Phase 1, but it's not always, right? When it comes to fights with 2-phase musics. Or more, even. I don't know. I don't think there's a 3-phase music change except for Ultimate. Yeah, is it Stormlord mount? Yeah, oh, that one? Maybe, maybe they just felt like it's too much of a different Magitech that they want to keep the other Magitech more unique? Maybe. Maybe they wanted to keep the other Magitech more unique. Because it's like our variation. Well, it's not. We have other. That's like based on other Magitech, right? I guess it really is just like they didn't. Nobody else talked about it. Nobody. Well, see, no. I mean, like, isn't the design like a different Magitech? So like, in the case of like, oh, the gold one, like, oh, well, they just like essentially copy pasted all the stuff from the first one, right? But this one's like, that's the green one, right? So, well, the one in my head is green. Maybe it's not actually green, and I just like, it just has green vibes. But yeah, like, it's probably because they didn't want, I mean, if I had to guess, it sounds like nobody made any, like, comments on it, like, oh, why didn't you do this? Or not enough people gave feedback that said they wanted that one to have different BGM. I mean, it was probably also in part because, like, not as many people got it because it was a dungeon drop. But I guess I guess we'll never know the specifics on any specific one. I guess it's really just, like, if they don't have a specific idea, it just gets the generic music. And then if nobody says anything, it says the generic music. So I guess that's probably why. Probably why. You'll be like, Yoshi, be yourself and ask that the character theme in 6 gets representation with a different... You never know. It could be something from the Mog Station. Be careful what you wish for. I see. Anyway, let's look at our next question, which is one that I think, which ties back to that earlier question. This one is, as Zero and Golbez will work to restore the 13th, will Void Magic still work on the source? This question, when I saw the question, I was like, oh, lore! I was super interested to see what they had said. I'm changing the wrong window. Here we go. I think that regardless of how much progress they make towards balancing the darkness, they won't be able to return it to normal in their lifetimes. They will have to entrust their work to future generations, and eventually the 13th will turn into a world much unlike what it is now. Think of how you carry on the hopes and dreams of the ancients who were hit by calamity. They had to entrust us, the player character. Where I lost my spot. They had to entrust us with the future. 14 as a whole is a story where one must trust their hopes and dreams with future generations. So Zero and Golbez are, of course, in a similar situation. As for the second part, I don't think Void Magic would become unusable. By that point in time, a different type of magic will have evolved and been created, and Black Mages and Void Magic users will change to whatever job that would be. However, that would be much, much further in the future. So the idea is that Black Mages and people who use Void Magic will literally job change, jobu change suru, to whatever type of magic evolves in the future to hopefully not use Void Magic. So I guess by saying this, it's not that Void Magic as it is now won't necessarily exist, but it will evolve into something different. But he says, like, it'll be hundreds, if not thousands of years in the future, so it will never be in gameplay, of course. But I do think that was a really super interesting question. I thought that was a really, really interesting question, because there's a couple of... I think that was the one lore question that brought me in, I was really, really the most interested in. That was the most lore-ish question that I was super interested in reading. I'd love if maybe one day after 14's like calming down, like, maybe 14 starts to like die down. Maybe not like we see like a future ourselves, but we start to hear of what, maybe we hear a bit of what they think will happen in the far-flung future and such. But I'm sure that's for us to imagine and come up with ourselves. The next question is again for Hayashi-san. Were there any items you wanted to create but were unable to? And he says that he really likes the design of the primals, so he made armor based on the first 3. I don't know if he's specifically referring to the Heavensward ones, because there was a Heavensward set that was a tome set and was based off of Ifrit, Garuda, Shiva, and Leviathan. So they used 4 primals to make tome gear. I assume, based on the sentence, that is probably a different design set. But, moving on. I didn't have the motivation to do the others, but I'd like to someday. Unfortunately, the trials are deeply connected to the story, and you can't really just give primal-themed gear like this from random dungeons, so hopefully a fitting situation happens at some point. I've been mulling over this idea for a while, but the other team members don't really share my enthusiasm for it. Maybe it's just something I want, so I'd be curious to hear players' thoughts. And the comment here is saying that there wasn't really much of a response for the Korean users, in which case, what the fuck? What? What?
Hayashi-san! Hayashi-san! Do not listen to the other dev members. Do not listen to the Korean players. This is a fantastic idea. Oh my god. That's a fantastic idea. I don't know how you fit into the story. I don't care how you fit into the story. Yes! 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 Hayashi-san! 他の開発チームメンバー気にしないで方がいいよ。プライマです。万神風の装備をお願いします。Please, it's such a good idea. The Heavensward gear sets that we got, the tome gear sets we got in Heavensward were amazing. They were really cool. The Shiva gear was great. The Leviathan gear was really cool. I was like meh on the Garuda on the Ifrit ones, mostly because they had like, you know, the tank and the Dragoon vibes at the time. But the caster set being Shiva, the caster healer set being Shiva, and the ranged and scouting being Leviathan, like they're really good. I would absolutely love something like this. This sounds great. Who the fuck is like, that doesn't sound that great. Wait, I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand that it'd be difficult to work into the story, or how do we, like, give it to you as a reward, but for crying out loud, it sounds really good! Find some way, please! It sounds so good! That's such a cool design idea! That's such a cool design idea. Do not give up on it, Hayashi-san! Do not give up on it, Hayashi-san! Please make it happen! Yes! Please! It is! Like, heck, take like primals, but like casual gear. Like, take that angle. Oh my gosh! Not even just the primals. Like trial themed like outfits. Like even if you take the casual direction. Oh my gosh, a Titania themed dress. Oh, a Titania themed outfit would just. Lakshmi would be pretty cool too, right? And I think Shiva would make a really fantastic set. Ramu could be fun. I think Garuda and Ifrit would be really cool. I honestly like, oh, they're all really good. The Mugomog set, man. Mugomog set. If we extend it beyond just the Banshee and the Primals, like, Thornton would have a cool set, right? Heidelin gear set! Ugh. But if we want to just keep to, like, the core, there are definitely some really good ones, right? There's definitely some really good, like, core ideas there. Hayashi-san, do not give up on that idea. Keep pitching it. Make the design even better. I at least would be very happy about it. And that's one person on your side, buddy. Ultimate weapon set, yeah! Yeah. Well, we got something like that, right? Where we got, it was the Proto Ultima, right? We got the Proto Ultima gear thingy from the Machrids, right? Like, yeah, do it. Find a way, Hayashi-san. Do it. Do it. Okay, my soapbox. I'll put it away. We'll put. Is that the right way you use that right here? Yeah, we'll put my my bit away. Okay. The next question. I sent this one to Himiko because Himiko really would be interested in this one while I was translating on it. But the question is, there's a book in the 6.55 MSQ you could read in the Nomenon about the birthplace of blue magic and mentioned how it was a beautiful blue-coated valley. Is this due to underground ceruleum? I'd like to visit it with Martin. And Yoshipi responded, thank you for really appreciating the Blue Mage characters and for reading the text describing their beautiful homeland. My answer for now will be simple. We are planning a Blue Mage update, so please look forward to seeing if this wish comes true. I believe Hayashi-san has been working on things for it as well. Thank you for the non-answer, Yoshipi. Thank you for the non-answer. I mean, there was the Blue Mage bit in the fishing crafter role quest. So I don't think they're gonna ignore the whole, like, oh, this is the homeland for Blue Mages. I don't think they're gonna ignore it. Well, I guess we'll find out. Martin doing a homecoming? Nah, it's not his home, but pilgrimage again? Because that's what he did the first time. That'd be pretty cool. Martin taking you on your own pilgrimage to the homeland of Blue Mages. That'd be pretty cool. But, of course, probably don't get your hopes up. That's what Himiko was also like, damn. I shouldn't get my hopes up, though. But they were very, I don't want to say dodgy, but he was like, I can't tell you because we're working on it for the patch series. So, Ceruleum and Blue are linked in order of Blue. Yeah, I feel like there was some mention of the Ceruleum, like, somewhere down the line. So, this person's probably right to some extent. They didn't explain it too deeply in their answer. Again, because Yoshipi's being cagey. Alright, so our next one is another question for Hayashi-san. I was surprised by how you ride the Ramu mount. Can you explain the reason behind it? You know what, I should probably show it. Let's go somewhere I can fly. In case anybody's not aware, because they've not done Eden. Hold on. Let me, you guys. Probably extra silly as a Lala too. Let me go dig it out. No, that's not it. Mount. I think he's somewhere around this page. Where is that? Where is the old man? There he is. So, when we're standing, when we're on the ground, we sit like this. Oh, I sit on it normally as a Lala, but taller people actually stand up on this mount. So I'm not actually the best example of this, but tall races will actually stand on his saddle. Lalas just give up. Lalas just fucking give up. They're just like, I'm not gonna see around this fucker anyway. Lalas just don't even. But yes, tall races do actually, in fact, stand on the Ramu mount. Which is very weird when you think about it, right? Let me get us back into our little spot. So yeah, unfortunately, I can't really show you the silliness of it. Maybe I'll try to find a picture for when I make the video. But yes. You do the mount the way you are seated on the mount, or rather, I guess, standing on the mount, is very silly looking. But anyway. His response was, when it comes to mounts, we first decide what it is, and then what riding method suits it. The mount team has a meeting to discuss it. When it came to Ramu, it was a tough one. The Eden series had a lot of humanoid bosses, so we went with Ramu, since, I mean, he's at least four-legged. Riding him normally would end up with you not being able to see in front of you, so we settled on standing. When it comes to battle content, the battle comes first, and a mount is planned after the fact. So we sort of just hope there's a monster with a wide back to use as a mount. But if you ask me as a wall myself, I like fighting cool humanoid monsters. I like the image that it gives me of the mount team just getting a list of like some sort of like chart of these are the monsters in the savage tier. Pick one, and they just go. And like as they're like pulling the paper out, they're like sitting there like praying, like please, 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 something with 4 legs and a wide back. Like them just like praying that there's a mount, there's something suitable for a mount. You know, that kind of explains the situation with Ramu, doesn't it? Heck. Wait, that explains the entire thing with the Ambistoma, doesn't it? That explains the entirety of Ambistoma, doesn't it? Because what was in that tier? We had humanoid butterfly lady, humanoid innocence like man. We had big spider boss, which maybe they considered but opted against, and blue humanoid guy. Yeah, they were shit out of luck on Adabasios. They were so screwed. No wonder we got the axolotl. No wonder we got the axolotl. The only other option that was in the fight, that was actually in the tier, was the spider boss. That's great. That's why we got Ambistoma. That's why we got the Ambistoma. What did we get? Wait, what was 8's mount again? What was the 8's mount again? Oh, right. We had the Phoenix was one of them, right? Was that 8? No, it was the squiggly. No, that was 4. That was 4. No, wait. No, this was 8. Okay, yeah. They were kind of grasping at straws for most of Pandemonium, weren't they? The first one, it was like, okay, the Phoenix. All right, fine. That's fine. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, fuck. They're all like, we have Bonkers Carbuncle, which it was on its 2 legs, so it's a little awkward already. Lady. Tree Lady. Weird Man. So they were just like, fuck it. We'll give you the thing that changes form between the bird and the snake. Like the skeleton's already there. It's just alt-right, whatever. And then yeah, like, yeah, the last 4 was just like, the only option that wasn't humanoid was the entirety of Pandemonium. Maybe it would have been hard to scale him down because he was so big. I guess that might have been a factor as well. As well with like Carbuncle maybe would have been okay. Proto Carbuncle maybe would have been, but again, he's like on 2 legs, so they would have had to do a lot of extra work. Whereas like, yeah, Pandemonium, the spider form might have worked, but maybe it was too much work to rescale him down. And then the issue with Carbuncle is they probably would have to consider, well, now we have to like completely re-rig him or give him new animations so that he's running on all 4s or whatever. No wonder we got the axolotl mount. No wonder that happened. They were really grasping at straws for all of Pandemonium. Oof. So moving on to our next question. Whew, this one's a story-related one. This one includes story spoilers for Endwalker. You're not complaining, you love your act. Exactly, I'm not complaining either. I love Axe. That was a big driving factor between pushing through P12S. Like, I was not really enjoying P12S to some extent. Like, Pandemonium was one of the weaker tiers expansions raid-wise, but that axolotl mount, that kept me going, man. That axolotl mount kept me going so long. If it wasn't for Ambistoma, I don't know if I would have wanted to really finish 12. Like, there's a point of second cause fallacy, I guess, but the axolotl mount kept me really going, you know? Sorry, I was finishing my tea. Okay, so our next question is, when planning for the story, were there any scenes that you expected to impact or, I guess, move players? Were there any that impacted players that surprised you? So Yoshipi's response was, when designing and planning scenes, I'm well aware of how every player will take something different from the story, so I don't really put too much attention on how I want a scene to be perceived. That said, I do a lot of adjustments for various scenes, so they stick in my memory. I actually gave feedback for the scene during Endwalker where Udion-J meets with Moonbreeda's parents 4 times while bawling, so I'd say that scene in particular was good. Udion-J is a character from 1.0 where he was just kind of this suspicious character who spoke of all the oncoming calamity. And even during ARR, the Primal Fight questline, he's just some weird dude in the Waking Sands that gives you a quest. And since being with the Loperits, if you look into his dialogue, you can see he's really gone through a lot and can express himself a lot more honestly now. I've really grown attached to him as a character. Also, at the end of Endwalker, Ishikawa-san and I spent so much time unsure of what Zenos should say, so that is also something that I remember well. That was definitely a pretty big scene to me, at least. I do remember, it's one of the main ones in Endwalker that made me cry. There were a handful, don't get me wrong. There were quite a few in Endwalker that made me cry, but that scene in particular did really get to me. Even if like I'm not like a super into Moonbrita, or like Urionji is kind of like a middling to like lower tier character for me and my preferences, it was still, you know, it was a very well presented scene. It was a very well scripted and performed and presented scene. But it was very impactful. It was very impactful. There were lots of scenes. I mean, of course, you know, like I am a crybaby, so I think it was Downtrail got me 7 times. And Walker definitely got me to the point where I got a headache from crying. And Walker gave me a headache and then Shadowbringers, I played through completely twice, and it can make me cry gosh knows how many times. So I think it's interesting that he doesn't really like, he's like, I'm just gonna write them however I gotta write them. Like, he doesn't like think, oh, okay, I want players to feel this. I think that's a interesting way to go through writing it. Just write it, you know. He's essentially, I just write it, you know. Just make the scene, just plan the scene, just, you know, do the scene, and people will take from it what they take from it, you know. I think it's interesting. Our next one is another question that was for Hayashi-san about minions. I'd like to know about special reactions to emotes from minions. He says, if I think of one, I add it in, basically. With Palom and Porom, I thought that people would be disappointed if I didn't give them their break animation from FF4, so it was something I felt was needed. Actually, a programmer added in the reactions to /pet and /handover and just brought it to me. I hope you continue to care for your minions. There's a minion group within the dev team that mysteriously doesn't bother to double check things with Yoshi P. We do our best to release things that will make players happy, and we keep close eye on what people are saying online. So if you post how much you want something to be, it might just happen. I do think this idea is like, you know, there's this minion team that has the special power to just not even care about Yoshi P checks. They just do what they do. I also do like the story of just like, they didn't plan for minions to have a reaction to pet and hand over, and an engine and a programmer just went, here you go, I made them do this. Which is so cute. They were just like, oh, that'd be really cool. Here you go. That's so adorable, isn't it? That's super cute. So I'm happy to see that it's kind of, sometimes there really is just like, oh, idea, and then they just do it. And sometimes, you know, they even look at like what people are saying online and go, oh, people want that? Okay, we do that too. We do that, we do that. Alright. The next one is back to Yoshi P. Has a letter or interaction with a player ever left an impact on you? He says, so many times. Each one is so special and unique, I could never pick a favorite one. From all over the world, I've received letters about how 14 has changed someone's life, or how it was there when they needed it. I really appreciate these messages, and they make us on the dev team feel proud. Your own strength is what pulled you out of that situation. 14 was just a small push in that direction. What matters most is your own courage and determination, so I hope you give yourself credit too. And I just want to clarify that it's... I didn't want to write it as like, oh, they were like stuck in despair, because it sounds like a fucking Danganronpa character. But I'm sure you can imagine what is meant when it's like, when they needed it most, you know? And
I really like the way that he ended it. It's like, you know, give yourself credit too. 14 wasn't the thing on its own that saved you, you know? And I don't know, like, the fact that he, like, goes from, you know, these all meant a lot, but also, like, give yourself credit too. Give yourself a pat on the back. You know, it was your own strength too. I don't know what to say about it, but I just think it's really meaningful, I guess. I guess that's the word I would use. Also, hello, Travis. Hope you're doing well. We're just going through our Korean FanFest Q&A summary. But yeah. Because I mean, Yoshipi's definitely had a lot of interactions with players over the many, many years. And I'm sure that, you know, there's probably so many, he might even struggle to remember some of them. I don't know. It's just very, very meaningful response, I think. But moving on. Question for Hayashi-san. Can you tell us about an item that you've designed that was most memorable or interesting to you? And you responded, Bard's first relic, the Artemis bow, is the design I'm most pleased with. For Artemis, it swaps between the harp-like shape and a bow shape, so I feel it fits the whole image of an archer who plays music perfectly. The other ARR relics I tried to give a real Final Fantasy feel to and worked closely with Yoshi P and other designers to come up with, so they all hold a special place in my heart. I think it's really interesting that he jumped all the way back to ARR. It's just like, yeah, that ARR weapon was the thing that comes to mind. That's... damn. Like, 10 years later and the Artemis bow is still like the first thing to come to his mind. That's really cool. I mean, that's some of the ones that like really like expands out when you unsheath it, right? I think it makes a lot of noise too. I've never finished an OG relic though, so I don't even have the scholar one. And our final question is a silly little lore question. Why is it when you interact with a giant beaver, you become one too? I think this is a question better suited for Oda-san. That said, this is what I, as in Yoshi P, think. There's some type of creature from another time, world, or universe. If left to their own devices, they will turn the entire world into beavers. So if you see one, you should ignore it or beat the crap out of it. Once I return to Japan, I will see what the truth is and pass it on to the Korean team to make public somehow, so please look forward to it. For the record, I don't think the beavers are cared about as much in Western Sphere, but Japan in particular really likes the beaver. Likes the giant beaver. And I guess to some extent that extends to Korea as well. The fact that somebody went to asking the question. I'm kind of curious if he will actually, if it will ever actually get like brought up. Like, oh yeah, by the way, this is the truth behind the beavers. I'll be really curious to see if that information gets shared in the future. When Yoshi P is able to make it public. I guess his thoughts on it pretty much make up what I would think about the beavers. They must be some like weird yokai-esque thing that just... it's like a beaver disease. It's a beaver disease. It's a beaver disease. But that was the, pretty much all that was the summary of all the Q&A. I believe that's just from the general Q&A session. But as I mentioned, like, they do have archives available, on the Korean Final Fantasy XIV, YouTube account. So if you'd like to go through that, as well, I'm sure that they probably have some interesting things from their community team, but I do not speak Korean, so. Next. On the on more Q&A related stuff, but this one is more. It was brought up during I think one of their Yoshi P Sampo things. So yes, this was a Yoshi P Sampo from FanFest, and so they were doing Thalia, right? And so about the development of Lim Lane's Navigator's Dagger, I believe the English is. So, sort of question was,
If you /kiss or /hug Lim Lane, she'll smack you with a special attack, Navigator's Dagger. Please tell us more about this. And the response was, it's related to part of the world building, and since there's a piece of content, or rather, since this piece of content allowed us to meet the 12, the programmers and content designers had a sort of game to come up with a way to involve a reaction to an emote that players who know the lore would be able to trigger. This literally was, ha 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 ha, wouldn't it be funny if, based on that one mythology, that one myth where Lim Lane smacked Ashan with a fish, and it became known as the Navigator's Dagger? That if she did that to you, literally, wouldn't it be funny if if we put that in the game and then they did it? Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, they specifically mention kiss or hug. That might be their term for dote. But yeah, it says like, if you do various emotes, she'll get mad, and the Easter egg. But yeah, literally the devs are just like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if we did this? And they went, yeah, it would. And so they did it. That's great. That's fantastic. I'm glad to know that it really was, because I think that's something that a lot of people are like, man, what made them actually think to put that in? And I think part of us is like, maybe they really just thought it'd be funny and just added it in. And there's the confirmation. It really was just, haha, wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be really funny if we did this? And they did it. Good for them. That's awesome. It's honestly, I was like really excited to see this question brought up. I was like, oh, we actually get to know the origin of it, and I love how simple it is. I'm actually perfectly okay with it being so simple as it is, because it just brings joy. It just brings joy to know that they just like, we want to do something fun with the deities. And if you know, like, the mythology and the lore, because obviously there's hints about this in the game, like, it's in the description, if I remember correctly, from the fish itself, that is the name of the attack. So, like, there's clues to figure it out on your own before everybody now knows about it. It's so cute! It's so great, I love it. I love it. And then as for announcement stuff, I believe this has started to go around now. But they did at least give by name. The field exploration content is named Mirage Island Crescent Isle. As far as a translation from the Japanese name, it will probably just be like Crescent Isle or something in English. And it features pixel art akin to FF5 on their announcement, the FF5 pixel job art on the image. They did not give any more information. They did not give any other information, they just gave it a name. The opinions online were FF5's Crescent Isle had Ronka ruins, so maybe it'll be like Central or South America ruins. Oh yeah, FF5 had Ronka ruins. Wonder if it has anything to do with the first Ronkins? Oh, did they remove it? No, it's this one. This one was fun to read. Let me in! Are there Ronka ruins? Like, imagine that. It gave me that vibe of that one guy, like, shaking the gate, like, let me in! And then someone saying, oh, it looks like it has an FF5 vibe. Hype! So yeah, that is all we know. This image. This is all, as far as I'm aware, they show. This image. That's it. That's all we know. And I'm trusting their translation. But yeah. We'll find out. We'll find out. Finally, some other stuff for Korean FanFest. We had a new glamour set. This is the upcoming glamour set. Oh, let me get the front and back view. I do not know what it's called. Again, I can't read Korean. But this is the upcoming Korean, at least for now, temporarily Korean exclusive glamour set. Obviously, it has a very big Korean vibe. It's completely understandable. That's the type of gear that they'll want to include in their version. So, When we will get this, we're obviously unsure completely, but eventually it will come overseas as well. Secondly, as far as art goes, they also showed some key art for Cosmo Explorer. Or was that what it's called? So we've got a wild Magitech looking thing in both black and white. We've also got this sort of gate. Looks like we're gonna have some sort of mecha hangar going on here. But yeah, we have some sort of robot that we can pilot. And we've got some sort of hangar that we're gonna probably travel out of. This is probably like a out, and this is maybe like in. I guess we will find out what goes on here. But this definitely has, what, a little bit Solution 9 to it? So perhaps the, maybe not hub, but the travel point will be from Solution 9, maybe? These are definitely not our type of Magitech. These are definitely something different. This is a robot that you can ride. I'm sure it'll be a mount at some point. It'll probably be a mount that you can get, but that's my expectations, of course. But yeah. That is a, I don't think they explained anything else. They definitely didn't mention anything. That I saw anyway, but those are the key arts that they brought up for Cosmo Explorer. Finally, well, not finally, I have a few more. This one is an interview from Famitsu with Discord's CTO. Oh gosh. Stanidov? Stani Sudafu? I don't know how to pronounce it. But Stan for short, okay? They had an interview with him about the current Discord collab with FF16, where you can get the little Torgal. As for the interview itself, oh cool, it fits all on one screen, cool. The Famitsu interviewer asked, Stan, we've heard you're quite the avid player of not just FF11, but FF14 as well. How long have you been playing? Stan said, when Dawntrail released, I took a week off. Laugh. I've actually been playing since 1.0, so my character has a legacy mark. Oh wow, that long, huh? And he says, yeah, I've capped all the jobs too. My main is machinist, but I've been enjoying Pictomancer lately. Famitsu asked, recently there's been an FF16 collaboration quest with Discord. Since you're such a fan of 14, I imagine it might be one you'd like to collab with? Stan said, maybe we'll do a collaboration, but I can't say anything for now. As they say, please look forward to it. I do think it's funny that they wrote it in the English as the way the meme goes. Another comment from Stan was saying that he's a fan of MMOs in general. I have played FF11 for about a decade, and I play both 14 and WoW. Right now, though, I'm really into Satisfactory. I've also played most of the PlayStation exclusives, and I'm looking forward to Ghost of Yoltei the most. Just a bit about him as well. I really, really do hope, to some extent, that they give us a Discord collab. Personally, I kind of hope it's not a quest. I get it. I get why it might be, but I kind of want something permanent rather than temporary. I kind of want something permanent rather than temporary if I'm gonna get a avatar decoration. I know that means it'll probably cost money, but, and I mean, of course, you know, the Torgal one is really cute and it was free essentially. But I do have to admit that part of me would want something permanent, even if it costs me money. But obviously this is a very vague answer. But it does sound like he's at least obviously interested in the idea and would be happy to do it, I'm sure. Next, some Eorzea Cafe shenanigans. Just to go over the drinks. Let me open this in a new tab where I can zoom in more. Oh, I can't. Never mind. The current limited time menu is the Arcadion with the Black Cat Peach Water. All right. With, oh, let's see if I can squint and read this. It's yellow, text on cream. That's great. Fermented dairy beverage, peach syrup, water, lemon slices, whipped cream, marshmallows, granulated sugar, and gum syrup. If you'd like to try to make it at home. Marshmallow is singular. It's this. Next, the Honeybee Lovely Milk, which features honey, milk, wow, custard whipped cream, chocolate sauce, chocolate, are heart-shaped chocolates, those are the pink ones, chocolate candy, and rainbow sprinkles. Furthermore, 2 more drinks. Where is it? The Brute Bomber Doping Drink, featuring tequila. Alrighty. Tequila black currant syrup, grenadine syrup, soda. Is that cranberry juice? Cranberry fruit, sorry, not juice. And cracking candy, so Pop Rocks. And finally, Wicked Thunder's Electrop Cocktail, featuring white wine, purple haze syrup, fermented dairy beverage, soda, rosemary, strawberry ice, cracking candy, and glowing ice cube. By the way, so it's a special ice cube. So if you'd like to try to make those at home, those are the ingredients, and that's what they look like. Also, of course, they have a special placemat or poster in disguise. And they're also giving away, oh, these are for the Osaka brand. They are also doing Viper and Pigdomancers. This is available until November 4th, if I'm not mistaken. November 4th. This is available on until November 4th. It's already active right now, and will be running until then in the Akihabara and the Osaka branch. Finally, the other menu that is upcoming, as I'm sure you could guess, is for All Saints Wake. They have not listed out the full ingredients, so I cannot do such yet, but it will start the day after the Arcadia Unlimited Time menu ends on November 11th, and will run until December 9th. And probably following that will be the Christmas, the stars, the Christmas menu. The Christmas menu will start pretty much right after that. But these are the menu items we can see here. They are the All Saints Wake Pumpkin Carbonara. The, what's the word? Kansha no Kimochi Cookie Parfait. Gratitude... not gratuitous. Gratitude-filled cookie parfait. That's what we'll go for now. Omajinai? Oh, I forgot to check what this word is. Oh, okay. The Good Luck Saints Wake drink. I guess it's this one. And the White Pumpkin Cocktail, which is this one. The White Pumpkin Cocktail is alcoholic, whereas the Good Luck drink is non-alcoholic. But yes, they do not have an actual menu image yet, so we don't know what the ingredients are for the drinks, as those are usually posted on those. Actually, let me take a quick look and see if they posted it yet. They might have. It is a little too soon, so... No, yeah, they don't have a... Yeah, no, they don't have a menu listed yet, unfortunately. Let me just double check their Twitter, too. Yeah. They've not listed the ingredients, so unfortunately I can't be like, go make them yourselves, because that's not a thing you can do yet. They also did have a fan meeting in Tokyo, and here we can look at some pictures. I'm not going to go through any of this, but... wow, it must have been really busy. Oh, you could even have your little roll on it. That's cute. Oh, wow. Oh, they had the Viper swords from the Yoshi P Viper swords there. Wow. And then they had, for food, they had the Best Way burro salad, Heian's, what I just call Heian sausages. The Moruzoku, the Mole Tribe's meat dish thing, the Mahi Mahi fish and chips, Tomberry omurice, Spriggan octopus octopasta. Oh, they had a special limited only. I don't know what this one is though. It's some sort of grilled porcini cream sauce with porcini cream sauce. I don't know what that is. Wow. And then they had an apple pie as well. For drinks, they had so it was like okay, so it was like a buffet style thing. I see. They had cane senna and gradania, which are limited drinks only for the fan gathering, and of course they had beer and highballs and soft drinks as well. Oh, and they even gave out like special novelties and 14 goods with their coochie tender. And yeah, I would have loved to have gone, but I don't know if I would have been I would have definitely been awkward. But that looks so cool. Like they had a lot of. This must have been like one of their fancier ones, like one of the special rooms that they have in the same building. But anyway, that is all of the things I have for this week. If you are watching in the YouTube video later, tell me what piece of information was most interesting to you. I definitely think mine were the lore-related questions. I definitely think the void magic question was probably the most interesting for me to see, as I like lore. It's nothing too surprising, but I really did like seeing it. And I thought that there were some really fun little like tidbits in terms of how they design things, how they pick things out, like about mounts and mount music and minions and such. And once again, Hayashi-san, please give us the primal designed gear. Please, 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 please. Anyway, but that's all we have for this pair of weeks. If you are watching through the YouTube video, I'd appreciate it if you like this. Please give it a like. Maybe give a subscribe. I try to do this every 2 weeks. Every other week, and I record live on Sunday on stream, where I both stream both on YouTube and Twitch. And I stream almost every day, mostly playing Final Fantasy XIV, but I play other games as well. And with that, I will see the YouTube video crowd next time. Oyasumimi, bye bye. Okay, I gotta hit the record button now. Bye bye. I don't think I'm ever gonna end it, like, not silly. I don't think I'm ever gonna end hitting the, recording end button in a non-silly way. But yeah, the Q&A was, like, had a bunch of really fun questions. Alright, let's go through my loot from the You'll see it right now. Yeah, I definitely think there were a lot of like really cool questions at the Q&A. They're not really the questions you'd see from like, I feel like other not VTubers, other streamers. I feel like they're not gonna focus on some of them because they're not like all the, I don't want to say all, but a lot of 14 content creators get so focused on the balance discussion, and I don't know. It's not like it's not important, but like we hear about it left, right, center, and all over the place. We hear about it all the time, and I mean, they all ask like this. They're all like focused on the same types of questions that I kind of want to I don't want to say not talk about them, but I want to like not focus on them as much, because it's like, there are other content creators for that, you know? Like, I do want to bring up stuff that, you know, I want to go through and translate myself, right? So there was another interview from the Korean, from Korean, related to Korean FanFest. because it was like another like media interview or whatever. And let's do MSQ. No, actually, if we're gonna do MSQ, do it on a job that will get me extra stuff. But yeah. See, I hate to say it, but the thing that I'm most excited about... I mean, not hate to say it, but it definitely seems very silly. I am always waiting on edge. I'm always waiting on edge for when they start taking out the papers right now. Because when they start taking out the papers, that means it could be, if they're talking about furnishings, my piece of furnishing could be on that piece of paper. Yeah, I don't know. I think my thing with balance is like, yeah, like it's not like it's unimportant, but it's more just like, it's not like I don't care about it. It's not like I don't raid, right? That's the thing. Like, it's not like I don't raid. But I'm not so, like, hung up on it. To an extent. I don't want it to be the only thing I talk about, too. I want to have questions, like, focused on that aren't just like, oh, but what about raid thing here? Like, I think there was in that one thing, so I didn't get around to doing the translation, right? I didn't have time. But the thing is that oh fuck, I lost my train of thought. Oh, right, the thing with the interview thing, and I think it was brought up on, I think, Mr. Happy's or whatever, is that, they actually said ultimate clear rates are higher than they expect. Higher than they expected, so... I'm gonna put this around my neck while we do this. This does give mock domes, right? Or does this one not give mock domes? Like, as somebody who doesn't really like, I don't want to say doesn't get the mask, but kind of does not get the mask. I don't really like focus on it myself because it's just like I wouldn't be able to theory craft or match, figure out all this stuff for, you know, these sorts of things. Like, me, like, as long as, I don't know, game fun, like, it's whatever. I don't think I'm somebody that can really, like, talk too much about balance anyway. Yeah, sometimes I kind of feel like there's so many other content creators out there that always ask about, like, oh, raid this, raid that, savage this, ultimate that, balance this, or whatever. It's like, you've got enough people all talking about it. You don't need another person talking about it. You know? You don't need another person making more videos about balance or whatever, right? Like, like, I won't completely ignore it, but I won't really make it, like, the focus so much.
I don't really have that many things I'd want to ask about rating. If I were to ever get the chance to ask Yoshi some questions. Nah. Like, I'll leave those types of questions to other people. And that's the thing, like... I also do know that, like, some of my opinions are run against some people, what I think, I don't want to say is commonly held, but what a decent amount of people hold in the vibe that I get from the reading sphere anyway. And it's just not worth my energy to try to make videos being like, no, but actually this. Like, no, but this is my opinion, and you're not gonna force me to think otherwise. You know? Plus, I'm sure there'd be some frustration. I don't say frustration, but some issues some people might have with me being a VTuber and a woman, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure there'd be some weird shit. Oh, I can actually go look at the thing now that I remembered. Yeah, I see. Hi Doc, how are you? You just missed all the Korean FanFest stuff. It's okay. There is a bit that you probably shouldn't have listened to anyway, because it's spoilers for what you haven't done yet. But the video will probably come out this week anyway. I was just rambling about how I feel like I don't really want to focus on like balance, because there's so many other like content creators for 14 that are always like, oh, balance this, oh, balance that, rating this, savage that, ultimate this, you know, FF logs that. And I'm like, yeah, I can bring it up and I can talk about it sometimes, but then there's too many, I don't say too many, but there's enough people already talking about that that's not a direction I want to go in. I also don't think I really have much to say. I feel like to some extent I probably don't have much to say, and I also think to some cases, like, my opinions and feelings run against what some people feel, what the vibe from the raiding community is. So I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with posting things like that. Like, I already get enough of whenever I say, no, Black Mage is fine. No, Black Mage is fine, actually, you guys. You just wanted something that wasn't ever what Black Mage was meant to be during Endwalker. You played Black Mage the way it was never intended to be played. And if you want the gameplay of non-standard Black Mage, you need to it's not Black Mage. It's not what Black Mage is ever meant to be. Black Mage is fine except for the fact that Picto exists. Picto is the problem, not Black Mage. Black Mage is what it's supposed to be. Black Mage is fine. The problem is that Picto is broken. I'll say broken. Picto is out of line. Black Mage needs to be brought up to where Picto is. But, like, mechanically, it's where it's supposed to be. But what if you end up being vindicated down the line? Then they'll just pretend they'll just pretend they thought that all along. How this always works on the internet, Doc. Sure you know. That's always how it is. They'll just immediately change their tune when some, like, large content creator that they already like starts saying it. That's what'll happen. But legit though, I do think, while it's definitely, like, I've been talking about, like, you know, it gets brought up with horror a lot, right? Like, 14's a hard place to make content for. Hard game to make content for because there's the general group of people care about, right? First playthroughs, rating, and that's what gets you the most views in the content. And then if you're making videos, things discussing, you know, especially in English anyway, things discussing, you know, to some extent sometimes, you know, reaction streams, other things like, you know, discussions about job balance and whatever, and it's like that. I'm doing none of that. It's not like I don't do rating, of course, but I don't do the discussion on the balance because I don't think we need another person doing that. And, you know, I even think that to some extent I'd probably have to deal with some people being weird about me being a VTuber or a woman, you know? I don't want to deal with that. I mean, gosh forbid I make any comments about anything and, you know, these people will go dig up your FF logs. It ain't worth it. I'll happily stick to my, sometimes translating stuff, but mostly comedy animated skits. I think I'll stick to that little corner. Can I anti-knockback this? Yeah! I wasn't sure if it's gonna work. Like, what is it? I tried to post about how, like, you know, the problem isn't to haul the novice, it's the players, and people were really weird about that one too. But anyway, what is it? No, it's just more like, it's not really something I end up like. If I'll ramble about stuff about whatever on stream, but yeah, making videos out of it, I don't know. Like, there are some specific things that, like, I will, like, even if I talk about them on stream, like, I'm not gonna be making a video out of it. Like, the whole thing when it was going around where I made my brief, like, statement about, what was going on with the outing of some raid community members being, weird towards women, you know? I didn't feel like I was gonna I didn't want to make a video on that kind of thing. But in part because I also didn't have that much to say. So, what is it? We were talking a while ago, I think it was yesterday while we were eating we had IHOP before we went into round 1. That was somewhat of a mistake. We should have just gone to round 1 and had food because those 5 drinks all together. Ooh! Oh, tummy full of drinks. Oh my god, that was a mistake. 5 drinks for 2 people was a fucking mistake, guys. Ugh. They had okay karaage. They had some snacks. I mean, they had the mochi ice cream thing. So, like, but the thing was, we were ordering one of each of the Hololive drinks. So they have some snacks. But we ordered 5 drinks to get 5 of the coasters and to try all the drinks, right? We wanted to try all the drinks. So we wanted at least something with it, but we were very hungry before, so we got, you know, I requested him. Because it was early enough for me anyway. Yes, it was like noon, but it was like my breakfast vibe hours. It's early enough for breakfast vibe, okay? And so I wanted pancakes. Haru did not get pancakes. But because of that we were kind of full. But the biggest trouble was, yeah, like that was just a lot of drink. 5 drinks. There was a lot. It was a lot. No tummy aches, but like very full. Like too much liquids. It was awful. It was not a good decision. We barely managed to finish the 5. And there was one other dude who we traded a Gouda for an Ina coaster. And he just ordered 2 drinks. He ordered Fuwawa and Mokokos. And then there were 3 dudes next to us that were ordering the same drink all together. And they were going to order one of each. So they were on their 3rd drink when we finished our 5. And they were still on gonna go for 2 more drinks. And I'm just like, holy shit. Don't die. Like, oh, good God. Why? Why would you do this? Why? Like, holy crap. But yeah. After that though, I did play some things, but the DDR machine was very busy. The Tetotech Connect machine, there was server maintenance, so I only played before we got our drinks. We're probably gonna try, we might order one of the drinks, like, or one for each of us next week when we go to try to get the crane game prizes. But, just that. Not all 5. I didn't kick any kids the other time. That was the time when the kid was not being paid attention to by their parents. That one is not my fault. That was not my fault at all. But I was saying earlier, I made the 2DX machine freeze. When I got to the results screen, I must have tapped something on the secondary screen that made it hang, and the machine had to be rebooted. Oops. I was also struggling with Beatmania 2DX. The 7 keys was hurting my brain and confusing my fingers. Really bad, actually. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I guess since Tetote is ending, I need to start like getting good at sound voltex. I need to get better at sound voltex, so maybe DDR. Well, maybe more sound voltex, because like DDR is usually pretty busy. Oh my god, so many parents though. Like, what is it? I was playing Dance Around, right? One of the ones where it's like got your dance, where it like it tracks your hands and feet, and you're actually meant to dance. And a kid played one song on the machine next to me. Whatever, fine, whatever. That's not my problem. They played the one song and then they just left. It is so weird. What? How did I end up there?
It is so weird, like, how many, like, they don't even, like, stick around to say, like, oh, I get to play another song. Like, no, they passed the song, but they just, like, left. Instead of continuing to play, like, you're supposed to. Like, what? Why does this happen when, like, little kids play on these machines? Like... Like, why does this always happen when you see little kids playing on the machines? Like, they just stop playing after the first one. Like, huh? Like, no, you get 2 songs, kid. Why is your parent just, like, letting you walk away? Huh? Weird. Like, I see it all the time with these kids. Or like, kids will just abandon a machine after 1 song. Like, no, you get 2 plays, maybe even 3. What are you doing? Why are you not waiting to see what the game tells you? Like, it doesn't say game over. Game's not over yet. Why are you leaving? Weird. Honestly, Dance Around has similar vibe to Tetote, though. Like, song-wise, I don't think Dance Around is gonna last very long either. Hey, gaming, how are you doing? Like, song list-wise, it doesn't seem to change or add new songs very often. And vibe-wise, I don't know, it doesn't... I think it's trying to compete with Dance Stardom or whatever I think it's called. I don't think it's winning. I don't think it's winning. Or not, I don't say it's not winning, I'm just saying, like, it's not holding its own against it. Like, as far as, like, physical dance-based games, I don't think it's holding its own well enough against things like DDR and Dance Stardom. Unfortunately, which is, yeah, it's unfortunate. They even have a Miku collab, but, you know. I don't think they're gonna last. I think that will be another game that ends. I think that'll be another one where it unfortunately, does not make the cut. And eventually fades out and ends of service. Unfortunately, I hate to be... I don't want to be a downer, but I'm just like, the vibe of it, like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna last super long. Because the thing to me, anyway, is like... I don't know, how often it gets new songs. Because that's kind of really important for an arcade machine, right? Like, if it doesn't get new songs often enough as an arcade rhythm game, I don't think it's gonna survive. I think it's gonna struggle to survive, especially against the competition. I'm dying. Like, that was, like, it has a similar vibe as Tetote. Where, like, Tetote they would get some new songs, but they were very few and far between. And even with the Hololive collab where you could be Nene, like, if that's not getting them enough plays to get songs more regularly,
Taiko's a solid one, but it's not at our round 1. They don't have a Taiko machine at our round 1. They also don't have Mai either. They used to have Groove Coaster. Groove Coaster is one that I'm a little surprised died on the arcade side, but I guess they do have the home console release to live off of. So they transitioned away, essentially. They transitioned away from arcade. Like, Groove Coaster is pretty, easy of a game to work to many different, platforms, essentially, because it's so simple. Which is probably why it made the transition to console, like, really smoothly. Taiko's always gonna have a bit of a, I won't say a bit trouble, but a little trouble. A little trouble transitioning because part of the thing is the drum thing. But as far as Taiko goes, Taiko is still going pretty strong in terms of arcade. It's just our round 1 doesn't have it, which is unfortunate. But it's fine because my arms get really tired really fast doing Taiko. Yeah. Dance Around unfortunately has the vibe of game that will probably not last too long. Miku Boxing is not really about arms though. Like, I'm not punching anything, I'm punching the air. You know? Miku Boxing isn't really about my arms. I guess. Hey, watch out for that red thingy. I'm here just for the milestones. Why are they staying here? I guess they're also trying to pick off yellows. I'm here for the monk tome thingy. Biku class. No, I can't. I don't play monk for raid. It's not here, and I don't want to play monk for raid. We still gotta pick off yellows. I'm gonna no, he already came in and said he's gonna goon, and then he came for maps, and then he left. We finished that. This isn't helping us because red's not second, but gets us a few extra points, which could maybe pull us closer to yellow. We're kind of hoping yellow has no reason to come over to us, so it'd be nice if they did, but they have no incentive to come towards us. They have their big crystal, and we need to get out of here before they come in to catch us in the choke point. We don't want to get caught in our choke point. Oh, this is fun. Whee! Honestly, we can pick off whoever we want. Yes, yellow, focus, but also just pick off whoever is easy to pick off. Like, yeah. Alright, now we do have to focus on them. Oh no, they're all gonna come out. I'm going back. Yellow's probably got this one. We put up a decent fight though. I can find I'll deal with this crystal one. They even have a big crystal, but they don't even need to pay attention to it. People need to pick off yellow though. I think everybody's focusing yellow, but I don't think they're gonna bother with their big crystal, probably. Like, we can just grab the small ice and win. Probably. Yellow's doing the same thing. Yeah. Oh! We got a small before them. Nice. Nice job. Like, that was very close. That was very close. We are at 73 Goisha. $73. Not bad, not bad. Good progress today. They're only 200, right? So I can just do like front lines and MSQ every day, on and off, and be like, okay, whatever. Oh right, I need to finish. You know what we need to do? I need to go into the battle hall. I need to finish my triple triad tournament games. Because otherwise I won't have enough points. No! Reverse! No! Fine. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I mean, like, I need to make sure I do this before... They didn't realize. They didn't realize it's reverse! I don't think they realized it's reverse! Rest in peace. I don't think they realized it was reverse. Maybe they realized now? I guess they realized afterwards. Alright. But yeah, I want to make sure that I get my games going now. Because otherwise I'll forget again. I did finish the line work for most of the stuff that I'm on my big project that I'm working on. So hopefully I can get through more of the colors and stuff tomorrow. Plus I also did at least sketch out a Halloween drawing. So I should probably try to finish it. Oh my god, there's so many people here. So many people here last minute trying to get their triple triad tourney things. I have less than 10 games to do, so this shouldn't be too bad. As long as I reach 1100, I don't really care what my rating is. You know? Fuck. No, not that one. This one. Okay, I can probably do a tournament match and then... Maybe there'll be another human one. Ooh, a reverse. Okay. Thankfully, I'm pretty much caught up on commissions and stuff. I'm planning for at least a little while to have the comms on waitlist only. Just for a little while. Oh shoot, I wanted to do corner meme, but oops. But yeah, I'm gonna keep them as waitlist until I finish the big project that I'm working on, and then... Alright, I can play whatever fucking card I want. I forgot, like, this is an order. I don't have to play the first fucking card on my deck. He's probably gonna play... What's his name? Bart? Yeah, he's gonna play Bart there. Fuck. Fuck. I saw that coming. What's my total right now? If I win this match... I think I only need to win 2 matches, really. Well, draw... Or draw a human player against a human player, or win twice against this guy. Yeah. I'm gonna do one more match, and then I'm at least at 1100, I think. So I can at least get my 2 cards attempts. Which is all I really care about, honestly. I just care about getting more chances. Anything beyond that doesn't really matter. 2 chances at Cecil is all that I'm ever after when it comes to triple triad tournaments. Yeah, definitely have enough now. Because eventually, probability says that eventually I should, in fact, get the fucking card. Right? Right? Has to happen eventually. Screams. Like, I have to get it eventually, right? Pain and suffering. But I know, right? Look, I just want the last card that I need to have a complete set of all triple triad cards. All I want. Because once I get that card, I have every card in existence. And I have all the annoying ones to get. That's the most important part. Like, once I get Cecil, I have all of the annoying cards. The ones that require, like, winning tournaments. You know? Right, yeah, 1400. I think it's 1600 is the second tier. Yeah, okay. Like, if I played more human matches, I would be able to get a higher score. But also if I was better. I'm actually curious. I doubt I'm on the board, though. No, I'm not on the board. No, I doubt they ever will, honestly. Oh, is there... Oh, I can redeem my ticket, too. No, not you. This. Nope. 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 Ethernet, cactpot board. But I doubt I won at all. Oh. Okay. And now that I try to be here for like triple triad tournament shit, like I try to actually remember to do this as well. What level am I? 95. Which means I think I'm still in Shalawani territory, right? I'll do a little bit at least. Hopefully we don't get somebody being weird about me not joining their party again. So weird. That was so annoying. Like, just leave me be. Let me do my fates in peace. What am I at? 225? 225. Getting to 230 might be nice. It's not a lot, which I should be able to do today. Because it's already like 11. Unfortunately, we missed the ocean fishing. But it's okay. We got the 500, the 50, 500. That would have been nice. We got the 50 mock tomes. I got the 50 mock tomes from the Ultimog, so... And honestly, I probably don't even have to work that hard anyway. Because I'll probably be doing the mini-mogs every week. Excuse me. Yeah, tomorrow I'm probably gonna spend most of the day working on cutting the video from today. And editing it. I probably should make a list of things that I want to use as footage. I probably will end up doing Thalia. Because of the one time it got brought up. I should probably do more alliance raids, honestly. For footage. Get some B-roll of various alliance raids because, yeah, they're long. So they're long. They can cover a lot of different topics without me needing to make an without me needing to get new footage. Oops, I just clicked the wrong button. I should probably make... Yeah, tomorrow it will be... I need to record some more B-roll. I need to... edit the video. So I need to cut and edit the video as much as I can. And then I probably want to... I'm really... hyper-focusing a bit on the big project that I want to finish, so... definitely want to work more on that tomorrow. So we'll see if I have time. Hopefully I'll have time. Yes. I mean, obviously I have... So I already have next week's animation drawn... Oh, wait. No, I don't. No, I have this week's animation done, but I should probably come up with something for Halloween. I don't actually know what I want to do for the Halloween. I feel like I should do something Halloween related, but I don't really know what. So I do need to do that for the week of Halloween. I need to come up with something, so I'll probably at least try to think of something while I am working on other stuff. But I don't know if I will actually, like, work on it besides thinking of it tomorrow. At most, it'll probably get, like, sketched out. But that's it. And me getting gooed by a voice, I don't know. I don't think so. That seems a bit out of, out of character from my animations. Yeah, I'll have to think about something for Halloween. I'll give it a thought, a think tomorrow. At most, draw the rough storyboard essentially. I have my comms essentially done for now. I have to look over one commission that I still have just tomorrow to see if there's any, you know, tidying up that I want to do. And then, yeah. The bulk of tomorrow will be editing the Korea FanFest conversation video. Oops, wrong button. I haven't been tracking certain things in my journal that I really should. That I normally do because, what is it, Saturday was busy. This past week was generally really busy. Next week will hopefully be less busy. Also, thank you for the sip. I will in 1 second. I've got a boss that will probably kill me. Also, I'm glad, I'm just realizing it. I do think that we might be able to finish Ghost Trick actually in October, because I'll do it on Sunday after doing the All Tanks Wake thing. Hi Pilsen, how are you doing? Also, yeah, I posted the thing in the Discord, so if you guys want to go to Oceania server, if you want to go to Oceania to do the fishing the Eorzea aquarium event as well, I encourage it. Damn it. As I fly over, I'll take my sip. Thank you. But yeah. Oh, your headache's gone? That's good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just doing some fates to wind down a bit. I gotta also print out the thing for my pumpkin. The little, like, template to use for my pumpkin carving on... We're actually gonna do it on Sunday. Because Saturday we're gonna go out to round 1, right? for the Hololive stuff. So, because we're gonna go out to try to get the crane game prizes, I decided that as a result, I'm probably gonna do my pumpkin on Sunday. But I do still gotta print out the design, so that way I can carve it better. Yeah, I'm gonna carve a pumpkin. I gotta double check some instructions. I gotta check what temperature to set to roast the pumpkin seeds. That's my main thing. I just need to know what temperature I should set the oven to. Haru was like, oh, should we get baking paper? And I'm like, why? He's like, oh, to put the seeds on. I'm like, we've never put them on baking paper. He's like, but then it'll ruin the baking tray. It's like, this baking tray is never gonna stay pristine. That's just not how it works. It can't stay pristine forever if you use it. There's nothing wrong with something getting a little banged up or not pristine clean if you actually use it. Dude, where are you going? Well, some things you don't want to use baking paper. For example, when we made sugar cookies using the cookie press last year, we very specifically, like, you can't use baking paper. They will not, like, you can't press the cookies. Like, it's just not possible. Like, the cookies will not stay on the tray. They went past this, like, I don't understand why they went past this. Like, just open the fate. This one's been there for a while. Open it. But yeah, like, yeah, when we did the cookies, they were like, Hara was like, oh, okay, baking paper, and I'm just like, we've never used baking paper. And then it turns out you can't use baking paper. It very specifically says on, like, the cookie press, no baking paper, or the cookies will not stick. Like, you can't use a cookie press and parchment paper. Like, expecting something to stay pristinely clean, like, if not, but also use it, that's not how it works. Oh my god, Doc made the same thing. No, I'm cutting out the Kiki's Delivery Service logo. I just gotta measure it so I print it the right size. And I just see it. There will probably be designs already online for it. So I should be able to find ones with that are safe to cut for a pumpkin so that nothing like falls in or something. About the Namazu pumpkin. Cause Pill sounds like, oh, we'll be seeing a pumpkin carving of a Namazu. No! I don't like Namazus that much. No, I want it to be something that will actually be recognizable, not just silly fan. Well, silly fan stuff, but like something that like is probably actually gonna get recognized by people. Like if Moogle, maybe. But I think Moogle is dancing on that edge of recognizable by people. Ghibli though is pretty safe. No, Moogle would be pretty easy depending on if you just do like the Moogle head shape, for example. So if you were to go with just the Moogle head shape, it probably wouldn't be that bad. It's only a problem if you want to add the face. If you want to add the Moogle face, maybe that would be harder. Yes. But the general Moogle shape, not too bad. Honestly, I also just don't think it'd be a good pumpkin thing, though. Because think about it. It would just be this giant fucking circle. Right? It wouldn't really suit a pumpkin carving that well. Like, there would just be an easy way for some bratty little kid to steal your tea light out of the pumpkin. You know? You could maybe make a nice painted pumpkin that is a Moogle. Like adding the ears on top or something. But yeah, maybe a Moogle head, like maybe the Moogle face carved out of it, and then you like attach maybe like you cut out of the back or something as well. Like if you could do a 360 so you could have like the back have like the little wings cut out of it, and then maybe like you use some of the wing pieces, like the leftover the pumpkin parts from the wings or something, and like cut out the ears so that the ears are also pumpkins, and then you attach like the palm to the stem. You could maybe get away with a pumpkin Moogle, but yeah, the real issue really is that a Moogle head shape would be difficult to add the face to it, and even if you did it that way, a lot of space would be open that the tea light wouldn't look really good in there, and then yeah, some brat kid might decide to steal your tea light. The Kiki's one makes sense. Like, it's got enough like details. It's simple enough that it's not going to drive you too insane. But it's detailed enough, and like the pieces that you would cut out are thin enough that you don't have to worry about a kid, you know, being able to steal your tea light. But also, I think it's recognizable enough, because Ghibli is pretty generally recognizable. I think the kids will be like, oh, cute! Cute pumpkin. At least a few of them. I mean, heck, considering one kid was fucking Kimetsu no Yaiba character last year, I'm sure at least someone will recognize the Kiki's logo. Nah. And yeah, one more level. No. A kid last year, one of the kids was dressed as a character from Kimetsu no Yaiba. The butterfly girl. One of the girls was dressed as the butterfly girl. So if they liked that character enough to dress as them, the probability of a kid recognizing my Kiki's delivery service pumpkin is pretty decent, I'd say. Simple. Well, okay, it's detailed enough. It's detailed, but it's like... It's a carvable design, is what I'd say. It's a carvable design that would look well with the tea light. Like, that's the thing. When it comes to carving a pumpkin, you also have to think like, okay, it needs to be carvable. It needs to look good on a pumpkin with a tea light behind it. And it needs to be something that can be summed up in essentially 2 colors. It needs to be purely black and white. Maybe you can get away with a gray by, like, shaving part of the pumpkin. So... Why would the kids think that? So, okay, you can maybe get away with 3 colors. Essentially, you have 3 colors to work with. Generally. Maybe you could get an extra few... Oh, God. Depending on how you, how well you can shave the pumpkin rind, I guess? The outer part of the pumpkin, like how cleanly you can do that to get different shades of, like, orangey yellow. But to me, I think my skill level says at most 3, but probably just 2 is best. And the Kiki's logo is a very good 2. But yeah, I gotta measure the pumpkin. To get what size I should be printing it out on. Maybe draw like an actual rough circle shape, because it's generally a circle shape. The main thing is you wouldn't. So in the sign version, right? There's that circular ring around it to like to have everything attached to. In a pumpkin carving, you wouldn't include that part. But yeah, so I just have to measure about how big it needs to be, so that way I can print it. So then I can transfer it using like the little poker to essentially trace it onto the pumpkin. Yeah. I have a plan. I just gotta prep for it so that I can actually do it. I still haven't taken a picture of the pumpkin uncarved either. I should. So I can at least maybe show you guys a before and after. I don't think I'll put it out. Well, I guess I can put it out that week, right? Hopefully the animals don't eat it. I won't put the tea light in it until, Halloween day. How bloodthirsty is Luna? She doesn't seem very... Gonna open it, but I will. Wait a moment. Okay. I thought people were gonna take a little longer to get here, so. Oh, whoops, I forgot the last button of the new last button. Whoops. I keep forgetting I have a new button at the end. Still making good progress though. Already at 300 and so. Oh, I should double check if I need to do another expert or not. I don't know if I if I capped my tombstone yet. After I hit 500, I'll go check. Or I'll check as we move. There's only one fate, so everybody knows where to go. Or everybody should anyway. Yeah, I can do one. I'll do one expert after this one. Chap your yep. The alternative is doing something that gets me Mog tomes, but also other tomes. Or well, something that could get. Well, actually, I should probably consider doing other things because I still need to finish my Chloe book. Oh yeah, I started watching this new show today. Mahonare? Is the shorthand of it. What is the full title? Mahotsukai ni narenakatta shoujo monogatari? It has this really nice, like, watercolory aesthetic in its, like, previous episode recaps. And at the very beginning, it has this, like, flashback to... Oh god, what's the main character's name? Kurumi! Kurumi is, like, when she was a kid, where she really wanted to see the meteor shower. So she hand drew this, like, anti-rain charm magic thing. Like, magic's just a thing that exists in their world, right? And so that entire scene, I was like, oh, this looks really pretty. Why the fuck is this thing rated, like, 3 point something on, Crunchyroll? What the hell? But yeah, Mahonare is the shorthand. So, yeah, if I remember correctly, it's Mahotsukai ni narenakatta shoujo no monogatari. Or just monogatari? I don't remember exactly. But anyway, the style is really cool. It's really pretty. And I like... The idea is that, oh, they have this, like, special school, Rettoran Academy, where they have a special, magic... what would you call it? Magic... Do this one first. Magic... Division? Magic... The subs... They call it Magumi. That's clearly... It's not a new word. It's not a new word. It's Maho plus, like... Kumi. Definitely. Almost certainly. But like the magic class, the magic division, I guess. The magic department. That's the word I should use. The magic department. And apparently, in the day and age, they all have these like calculator-esque looking magical notebooks that do all of the magic sigils and shapes. It's like their magic is very similar to scholar and summoner magic, where they use like lines and shapes and circles and all that sort of stuff. But in the current day, they don't draw them anymore. They just use the sigils that are in their little calculator-looking notebook. And to be an official witch, you need, or magician, I guess, Mahotsukai in this case, you need to have gone through the magic division of Rettoran, right? But unfortunately, the main character Kurumi, despite studying like super duper hard and like working her ass off, she somehow, even though she passed, like she did amazingly on the mock exam, she didn't pass into the math department. Not math, the magic department of Rettoran. And so she ends up in the normies class. They don't sub it as normies, okay? She ends up in the normal people class. But their teacher is a real oddball who hand draws her sigils and is gonna teach them how to hand draw their own sigils. It's cute. The art style is really cute. It's got this really lovely, like I said, this really lovely like watercolor aesthetic for the episode recaps at the beginning of the episode. It's not gonna be anything high stakes probably, though there is this like weird black shit that's like causing trouble and making magic go haywire or something, and we're not sure what that is, so we'll find out. I don't know, I picked it up because like, ooh, magical girl, but like, well, magic related, you know? Mahou shoujo related, but like, it kind of has, yes, Kurumi is very cute. But it's like magical girl adjacent in vibe, right? It seemed cute. So when I was looking at the simulcast season, I was like, oh heck, why not? And then I was like, okay, let's see what this is. And outside of me not really caring for the OP and I think the ED's okay as well, but the OP is kind of the start of the OP is kind of I will say, okay. But besides that, it's pretty cute. It has a very lovely, honestly, it's the style and the title. I was like, okay, this art style looks really cute, and then I read the title, I'm like, oh wait, this could be fun. Someone who wants to be a Mahotsukai but can't? Oh. You see, you Maho to ittara. You write magic? And I'm like, I'm there. I may be there. If you involve Maho, I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. I will at least take a peep. Yup, it does. You don't. I just like that. I like magical girls. I like magic. I like that kind of stuff. I like that stuff. Da-dun. I did read Negima. What's the full title? Mahotsukai Negima or something. I watched part of it. I did really like one of their OPs. It's the one where it's like mostly like black and white, but like it's got all those like, oh god, hold on. Negima OP. There's one very okay. It's the Negima exclamation point question mark. Simpapa sparking. 1000% sparking. That one. I liked that OP. But I never actually watched the whole show. I read part of, but not the entirety of the manga back when Tokyo Pop owned it. Alright, let's see how bad this is. I think most of the people will have left because it took too long for the next one to spawn. Is it? It definitely had a harem vibe though. Like, not like they were, okay. Harem vibe without the harem, if you know what I mean. Like, from what I do remember of it, right? Well, let's be real. Negima, a cage had some, it had a harem vibe without actually having the main character be in the harem. I see. Wait, you don't know about Negima, Doc? I don't know where I even would have put those manga. I probably kept them, but I don't know where they are now. Like, the main character is kind of too young looking to, like, you know, actually be part of the harem. And, you know, teacher. Anyway, but he's surrounded by a cast of female main characters. So it's harem without the actual... It's a harem vibe without actually having a harem. I mean, that's... It is what it is, you know. It's not real, so... It doesn't actually matter. God, that's a thing that, like, I don't want to be in more of a spotlight to have said. I mean, I still think it, but, you know. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dying! Oh, I need to... Hold on. Let me give Luna another Gisho grain. Oh yeah, I might try to do the slightly longer / harder difficulty of the daily workout tomorrow for Miku. We'll see. Cause I'm at the point where like the normal ones kind of like, I don't say meh, but I'm not as like sweaty or tired after, which is good. But now I'm like, okay, maybe I want to at least try the next level difficulty. Yeah, I know about Love Hina, but I never actually read that one myself. I also finished getting all of Kagami Nadine's outfits, so I'm actually back to partnering with Miku for the daily routines. Because I want to unlock the outfits. I'm gonna have to do Luca and Len too, though. I don't say that, like, begrudgingly, but I'm also like, damn it, I haven't used them at all because they're not really my favorites by a long shot. Oh, I forgot my extra buttons, damn it. Fine. I know that because of my style preferences, as far as art style preferences go, I would actually struggle to find any older shows. That's why I just poke around the simulcast season these days and go like, okay, let's watch something. Also, Haru's finally watching something on Crunchyroll. Ever since he was like, oh, I might watch something on Crunchyroll. Let me log in. And I'm like, yeah, okay. He finally did. I think he's watching Dragon Ball. I don't actually know. I see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the vibe of it. I don't know, probably? No, we're not, no. I mean, I was part of their thing, their promotion thingy a while back. Not a while back, but... I assume it's Daima if it's, current, yeah. He doesn't put it in the watch. So, the watch list is one I use. So, I use the watch list. He keeps a separate, like, a crunchy list that we have. He keeps a crunchy list of his stuff. Whereas for me, yeah, I just use the regular watch list and like I like essentially just like bookmark whatever I might want to watch. I was like, I'd actually been hearing it like in the distance. I'm like, oh heck, Haru's actually watching something. Because technically he now pays for a Crunchyroll. What sucks is that like, what is it? Oshinoko is on High Dive, and I'm not getting us two. We're not having two streaming service subscriptions. No. I draw the line at one, even if I'm not the one paying for it anymore. Nah. We also, as a side note, we are, well see that's the thing, like I'm honestly kind of waiting until, Oshinoko ends, and I might go through it then on the High Dive region. But I gotta wait until it finishes. At least to finish watching Oshinoko. Or, you know, the other way. You know. Honestly, I mean, I also, part of me wants to at some point, like, have a free trial for Disney Plus just to watch the parts of Rapunzel that I didn't get to watch, the Tangled TV show, the animated TV show that they did. Yeah. See, I'm more, I mean, obviously, like, my series preferences are what they are. I just want to know when the fuck Homezuki Season 3 is gonna happen. They announced it. I mean, heck, it's a part of the series that I've already read the entirety of now. But, like, I still want to watch it. I want to know what OPC is. And also, there's Frieden! Frieden! At some point. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, have you guys seen Frieden's Blue Sky page? You guys should go check out the official Friedan Blue Sky. You guys should really go check out the official Friedan Blue Sky. It's very funny. Like, it... Yeah! Yeah, Friedan has an official Blue Sky. I was showing Haru earlier, like, it's practically the equivalent of them, like, they're like practically shit posting. Like, they're throwing, like, they've been posting, like, pictures of this Friedan plushie that's, like, smug face, like, happy. And, like, her, like, hanging out by her little mimic. Yeah, exactly, you get, yeah, Pilsen, yeah. Smug Friedan. Friedan is like, it's a really, how do I explain what, the plot of Friedan is, Himmel the hero saved the world, right? And now Friedan is on another journey after the heroes already saved the day. After, it's like a, what happens after, especially for someone of her race. She's an elf, so she lives for hundreds of thousands of years, right? But like, what does she do? Like, she sees what happens after the hero finishes. And I have to say, the first episode definitely subverted my expectations. I didn't know what else. I didn't know that much going into it. I did not expect the way the first episode
because I didn't know really anything. I didn't read the description. I was just like, okay, I've heard about this, and I've seen this character, and nothing else, and let's watch it. Fuck it. Fine. I'll watch the current anime. And the first episode was very good. First episode was very good. I was like, okay, I'm watching the rest of it. I also... The first OP by YOASOBI is... There's a couple of lines in it that I really like. There's a couple of lines of lyrics that I really am fond of as well. I guess, in a way, it has almost a little bit of Violet Evergarden vibes, if that makes sense. Do you guys get what I mean? Like, it's not Violet Evergarden, and it's not meant to be like Violet Evergarden, but it's got, like, a vibe like Violet Evergarden has. You know what I mean? Do you guys, chat, do you know what I mean? It's not trying to be Violet Evergarden, and it's not necessarily Violet Evergarden, but it's got a similar vibe. So, like, if you like Violet Evergarden, yeah, watch Frida. It's different, but it's got a vibe. It shares a vibe. Why does this keep happening? We've only got 17 seconds on this thing. The animation fidelity is nowhere near Violet Evergarden's though, for the record. Like, it's still very nicely animated, but it's not like the bonkers level of what is it? Spam report. Hide user on my channel. There we go. You guys don't see it because it's not in the top chat, but there's this I don't know, there must be this recent FF14 related spam thing that's been going around where they like drop a bunch of 14 content creator names, but like spelled weird in the chat. Obviously, YouTube sees it as somewhat spammy because it's not in the top chat, which is like the default view. It only shows up in the all chat. But like I still see it in my chat overlay, so I still see when it goes off, and I'm like, I gotta Oh yeah, at some point, closer to December, after Thanksgiving at least, we gotta go over and do Christmas. We gotta get some of the supplies. I need to make sure that we have the Red Hot. Well, yeah, Haru and I are maybe gonna be finding a new place next year. Maybe I will no longer be in the living room. Where the fuck are the other alligators? Oh my god, what are you doing over there? Like, there has to be at least one more. The fate's not over. I mean, essentially just be my work room. Be an office. Office for streaming.
I don't think we can do the 3 minutes one left, so. I wonder how Love Live Superstar is going. Is this the dub release or not, though? Is this like the dub release schedule? Is it included in the simulcast because it's being dubbed? Oh! Boomst! Why? Hi, Quan. Oh, that's the holiday one. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I don't know how much. I'm trying to hit 500, so I have 230 tokens. I think the other person went to the one with 3 minutes remaining and not realizing that there's only 3 minutes remaining and probably not enough time for us to finish it. Oh. Yeah, the other fake group instance hopped, unfortunately. Or decided they were done for the day, I don't know. Oh, there they are. Hello, Astro Dude. I was just rambling about anime and what show I picked up. Well, decided to start watching today. Oh no, I fucked up my Viper combo. Fuck. I hit the buttons in the wrong order because I got antsy. Just in the wrong. Whoopsies. That sucks. I mean, at least it's only Fates. It could be worse. It could be something where it matters what my damage. It could be something where it matters what my damage. Thankfully, it's not. How's the leveling? The leveling is going. We got one whole level. Well, we finished a level, so we're at 96 now. So I could probably go to Heritage Found, but I'm okay here too for a little bit longer. Get myself a bit closer to 97. Because I'm pretty much just finishing this. It's not the last. It's one of like 3 melee jobs. Because I'm working on it all with the intention of doing it with Fates, so that I double dip on progress of things. Or almost exclusively with Fates, because I wish to get as many tokens as possible. So I have this one, I have Dragoon, and I have Reaper, and I have Gunpowder. I'm not too worried about doing it super fast. Like, I know I could have probably been long done right now. But this way, I mean, I was gonna be doing fights anyway, you know? It's not like, yes, the mount is good, but I'm okay taking my time to get there. On it. I'm okay taking my time to get to the mount. It will always be there. And it's, I mean, I'll finish before the expansion is over. Like, that's definitely happening. I will finish leveling everything before the expansion is over. I will not take that long. I wonder what's up there. What other things will bring up during the PLL. I have to figure out what time I'm exactly going to be streaming it, and how exactly I'm going to have it work. It might mean that I don't... I might not stream in the evening on Friday. I mean, that's also gonna be, so what is it? It's Friday my time at like 6 a.m. on Friday, right? 6, 7 a.m. on Friday. So that pretty much means I go to sleep and I wake up special for the PLL. Alright. To me, that's I go to sleep. And so then the question is, what do I do on Thursday? So, because I probably want to go to bed early, right? And then do I want to stream again on Friday evening? Or do I want to have, like, a weird schedule that week? But the other factor is, that's also going to be the week of my affiliate the day after, on the 2nd, is going to be my affiliate Versi. So I'm like, maybe I just won't stream in the evening on Friday, right? Right? Because I'll be probably streaming a little longer on Saturday that day, the 2nd, the day after, to do all of the affiliate versary stuff. So I don't know. I think not streaming on Thursday would at least make some semblance of sense, because if I stream on Thursday, I'll want to make sure I at least end on the earlier side so that I can wake up earlier. Maybe I could still do in the evening on Friday, depending on how late it is, but I won't have done much work that day, right? Usually they're like, what, like 2-3 hours? So it'll be like pretty much the time I wake up normally. I guess I would have time to get regular work done then too. And then if I don't stream on Thursday, yeah, maybe I'll do a double dip on Friday then. I'm gonna have to think about it. Because I definitely do want to do what I did last time, where like I go through it and I'm translating what I can quickly, paraphrase translation as it's happening. I think that was good. It's just a matter of how to fit it into my regular schedule. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. I actually didn't realize I didn't put up all the... Oh, I know why I didn't put up all the, I realized why I didn't put up all the, waiting rooms. Is because I was waiting until I actually did Ghost Trick. So I was kind of wanting to be lazy. So... I didn't want to have to put in the text for the game that I was playing on the YouTube side. So if I copy a previous live stream that played the same game, all I have to do is change the title and the thumbnail and the time. I don't have to go through typing out the game that I'm gonna be playing. So that's why I do that. Plus, it also, like, for example, of like with like a game that I'm playing, like where it's a playthrough, and I need what's it called? I want like to have it like labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, like with the same name in the brackets or whatever. Then it means I have to type out less. So yeah, that's it. It just means I have to type out less. Yeah, I do think Ghost Trick will probably be 2 more streams. I'm kind of imagining that I'll try to find a good stopping point after Thursday. No, Friday. Try to find a good stopping point when we play on Friday. And then, finish on Sunday, so. And then yeah, the next game will be after Ghost Trick. Will be Monster Hunter Stories 2. I'll be using the Steam sale to determine what I'm playing after that. If I'm picking up something new, or if I'm going to dig through Haru's games list. Aristotle, hello, how are you? Oh god, I'm dying. Oh god, 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 oh god. I'm gonna die. Yep. Fine. That's fine. I fix it. No. That's just me being not paying attention to my HP. I don't know why these people leave. What? Why? That instance hopping group is back. Unless they failed it. Did they fail it? Oh my god, did they fail it? I think they did. Was I in 2 before, or was I in... Oh, I was in 1. I was gonna be kind of mad. Why'd it put me in a different instance? I don't think I've ever had that happen. I think I've very rarely had that happen where it put me into a different instance than the one I was in before. Why is this person just floating up here though? Like, you know, you could join. Just saying. Just saying. Why are they just floating up there? Oh god. I'm gonna die again. Fuck. Luna, why are you attacking these guys? Okay, I think I can manage this as long as I only fight one at a time. I don't know why there's so many. No. Leave me alone. Why are these guys being so mean? You pull Luna away because she keeps holding aggro onto things. Stop. Yeah, where did I put the button that's AoE? Or not AoE, ranged? Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. I found it. Come on, closer. That's like. It doesn't look like a ranged button. That's why I forget about it. Does that make sense? Like, the range attack doesn't look like a ranged attack. The button for it. Like, I don't know what it is about the design about it, but it doesn't look like it would be a ranged attack. So I always just think, I don't even know what it is. It doesn't help that it's in a different spot than I usually put it in. But, like, yeah, it doesn't, to me, like, looking at that icon, like, it doesn't look like something that would be ranged. If that makes sense. Heck, neither does the other one. Neither do the ones that you get part of your rotation. Nah. I'm gonna forget that this is a ranged attack, like, next time I touch Viper. This is 0% a lie. I'm gonna forget that this is a ranged attack. No, the other one, the other one. The one that doesn't use the charges. That doesn't need to be charged. But that one also doesn't look like it would be ranged, but it is. Like, the icon just doesn't look like a ranged attack. All I got. There's no logic behind it. It's just vibes. The vibe of the icon is not ranged attack. Hey Dipple, how are you doing? I feel like it's been a while. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Like, every time I touch this job, I'm gonna have to remember that that's a ranged attack. Okay. This should get me really close, but not quite. I'll just wait till the next one. I should be okay. The next one should get me there, though. Yeah, I just gotta stare at it. Thanks. Now this is gonna be. Wait, where did Luna go? Luna! Oh, it's because I died. Isn't it? She must have died somewhere during the process. Whoops. Sorry, Luna. I want to fit in more TCG cards in, but I don't know if I'll be able to. I want to pull more cards. I also want to play more Sims. Why do I gotta be so busy with work?
With VTuber job. I gotta be so big. The answer is because money. The answer is because money. I need money. Oh, there's a maiden. Where is she? Do you have to be over there, maiden? Oh, jeez. Please take it easy with... I mean, you say that, but yeah. Hope you have a good evening, Doc. Yeah, our internet's been on and off too lately. I don't know what internet you have, but we've been having trouble with BIOS. It like crapped out multiple times recently. It was, I think there was one day when Hara was home. Hara is like, internet. Internet. He got so bored, he fucking finally read his JoJo books. That's how dead the internet was. What? Where's Luna? What the fuck? Yeah, Haru got so bored without internet. Yeah, he finally read his book. Well, books. I don't know if he finished reading them though. Oh. I was like, why isn't it hitting? It's because it wasn't in range. I thought it was, but it wasn't. Okay, I gotta at least spend the Twist of Fate. And then we can stop. We're already about halfway to 97 too. That's not bad. After this, then we go to Dragoon and then Reaper and then Gunbreaker, whatever it has left. Yeah, can't waste that buff. No way. I mean, either way, it won't let me hit 600. That shouldn't hit 600 anyway. Because it's the thing, I like to end with a little bit in the bank so that it feels less of a grind when I pick it up again. Like, it feels less work the next time. To get to one. What are they called? Getting to 100 to get one token. Though it's like, okay, well, I don't have that much to get it, you know? But I don't like to end on exactly like 500 or whatever.
honestly also should probably finish Nokotan. I didn't finish Nokotan. Speaking of jumping back to the anime topic, like I started watching Nokotan, and I think I was like 2 episodes to the end, and it fell far enough down on like my I just forgot about it. I just forgot about it. No! Maiden! Ah! I could just ignore her, but I can't. Am I gonna be okay? No, I gotta run. I gotta run somewhat. If I don't, I will die. And if I die, I lose my maiden. I will lose my maiden buff. Because no one is here to res me. Yeah, I'm not actually in the... Oh my god. I mean, I'll take the extra, gems, but like... Please, I would like to get my tomes for the week. I need to get my tomes for the week before I sign off today. Because I might not have time to... Well, no, I think I'm planning on playing tomorrow anyway. To do, another treasure map thing. What do I gotta do for Chloe book? Yeah, I'll probably do this tomorrow as like B-roll or something. Maybe I'll queue for a leveling? I don't know. If I get leveling, I'll probably end up in like these, so... Trying to figure out what I should queue for. Maybe just do an expert, you know, the normal way. I guess there's the off chance if I do capstone roulette that I might get an 80. Oh god. Oh god. Can I manage this? Oh god, there's so many fucking T-Rexes. Why are there dinosaurs in fake America? Da 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 da. Da da da. I mean, I can't do anything about that. I can't even do anything about my HP. What am I supposed to do about hers? Like, all I got is second wind. I can't help.
dun, 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 dun. Do you guys think that in this universe, dinosaurs are old ancestors of chocobos? Cause they're kind of similar shape. Nah? Like, didn't a lot of dinos become birds? Fuck. Or the chocobos the ancestors to the dinosaurs? I don't know. Is that the last one? No, leave me alone. I don't need to kill you. I'm free. Okay, about halfway to 79. 97. Halfway to 97. And another 500 gemstones. 500 gemstones. Yeah, gemstones. 500 gemstones, which is 5 more tokens. $230. Only 20 more to halfway. Wee, fuck. So 90 TVs a bit, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, but the 90s, Haru did it too, where it's like, oh, we just did the 89 dungeon. Oh, we just did the 85 dungeon. Oh, we just did the 78 dungeon. Like, no. Why are we getting every single, like, time? We're always saying the wrong tens number. Like, what? There's something with the 90s level chunk that it's like we keep saying the wrong one. I don't know about you guys, but both me and Haru have been doing it. And I think even like our static mates have also done similarly. And it's not even like we just say like 80 something. No, we're also like saying 70s and 6. I don't think we've gone down to list 60, but 70 and 80 like definitely have been said instead of 90 at a point. It's like 90 something instead we say like 70 or 80 something. I don't know what it is about the 9s, about the 9 being in the tens digit, but somehow we fuck it up. What? Where is the EX roulette pop? Legit though, where's the queue? Legit, cute, doko. I've been slowly. Oh yeah, by the. Oh wait, there's a HoloLive collab with Monheim. Good for them. Oh, it's the second part. HoloLive to Otoma. Oh, they look cute. What is this for though? Like their Monster Hunter Park or something that they have?
Oh, Daiichi-dai was 3期生。第2弾はゲーマーズ。Oh, it's a crane game thing. Is it just a crane game thing and some merch? Oh, I know. I think they're doing stuff at a store as well. Where can you even get these though? Ikebukuro. Oh, the Ikebukuro Capcom store. Oh. I see. Oh, is it just all of the... No, and then there's the crane games themselves? I see. They look cute though. It looks like it's mostly crane game stuff. And then they have special wrapping for some of the crane games, and then the Ikebukuro Capcom store will have special decorations. That's cute. And then they have like specific places for their big standees, it looks like specific branches. I see. Da 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 da. Don't fail me now. Come on, pop. Pop. Yeah. Do 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 do. Ghost! 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 Ooh! I grabbed the aggro, very spooky. The spookiest of it all, grabbing aggro. Oh no, I'm taking aggro. This is not a good sign. Oh no. We got a very thematically appropriate dungeon, yay! Yeah, this will get me to cap, so we're all good, we're all good. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have hit negative palette. Whoops! Okay, let's remember about the first noggin hit. And not accidentally get hit. Wait, did we kill things too fast that my stuff's not ready? What the fuck? Why? What the fuck? Alright. Can I finish this paint? No, I can't! Immediate. No. Immediately regretted that decision. Like, no, I cannot do that. No, 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 no. Oh god. Can I manage without getting noggined? Maybe? Haha! Alright, we got round 2. I did it! No noggin! Woo! I don't know, I really like that boss. I don't know why people hate it. I like it. It's probably my... This is probably my favorite dungeon, honestly. There's something satisfying about not getting noggin at all. No matter how many times I do it, I'm like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. No matter how many times I do it, I'm like, hell yeah. I have aggro on the lion. Oh goodness. Almost done with this. Oh, nice. Like, I don't know. I like the first boss. I feel very proud of myself. Having managed it with no noggin time. And I like this boss. And I like Oogie Boogie. I like knockoff Oogie Boogie. Yeah, I don't think there's a single boss in this one that I don't like. I know I'm in the minority, but I mean, what does that matter? That's usually how my taste goes in things. My taste is usually not normal. Fuck. My hammer! My hammer! I have 20 seconds! Fly faster, balloon! Fly faster! I should apologize. I pretty much pulled that entire thing. They said no problem, fuck them up. I just felt bad, like, just like running and pulling. I'm like, my hammer's about to fall off. I don't want to lose my hammer. So I just like, I'm going, bye. Yeah, but not a knife, a hammer. Okay, bitch, do you have to target that at me? Like, did she have to target me? Yeah. But the other way. I think I'm the only one who can use it. The one where I'm holding the hammer. Oh, well, I think I'm the only one who can use the me holding the hammer because it's a bit emote. I don't think anybody's... Maybe Doc? Oh. There's not many people that get the bit reward high enough. I'm gonna
remember to paint my motifs. Oh, I wasn't targeting him? Whoops. The healer died, but we can do this. Probably. We got a warrior. A warrior can heal us. Sayone. And target the boss. Yeah, warrior can do this. There's not too like as long as you actually do the ghost mechanic correctly. Fuck. No, where are you going? Oh, I see what they're doing. Because they can heal themselves up. They just took it solo. Big brain. They said sorry again, it's clearly bedtime. Mood. Alright, that did hit. Yes, I'm at 450. Oh goodness, excuse me. I guess it's also nearing my bedtime too. No, I'll probably do some other stuff too. Yeah, thankfully there's not actually that much damage in that fight. Honestly, there's not that much damage at all. Because you pretty much just, the only damage is if you fuck up, and at that point you just die, so I mean... You just die. Yeah. I think we're gonna wrap up here. I mean, I was already planning to. I finished... I didn't finish this yet, but I'll do this soon. But we got my Ultimog challenge. We did the triple triad that I needed to do. When does this one due? The 29th. Okay, yeah, so I still have until next week to technically finish this one. I mean, heck, I got 73 out of 200 tokens that I need, and we also hit 230 gemstone vouchers, and we're not halfway through 96 on Viper. Good progress today. Let me log myself out near my house. Just to cover the schedule for this week. Tomorrow I'm off as usual. I'm gonna work on trying to get that video finished in time. Try to get it finished quickly. Then on Tuesday will be reclears. Wednesday, if we need reclears, there will be more reclears. Otherwise, I'll be hanging out, doing fights, chatting, yapping, you know, as I do. Thursday will be Mount Nokon, Criterion, maybe some other stuff. We'll see. Friday will be Ghost Trick, and that's at 7, by the way. Thursday, Friday, Saturday are 7 p.m. starts, right? Yeah.
Friday will be Ghost Trick, and then Saturday we're traveling to the Oceania data center to do All Tanks Week. Again, the information for where to go is on the Discord. If you guys don't already know, if you would like to go in person as well. I put it in the announcements. Yes. I didn't put any tags on it or anything for notifications, so. But that's the schedule for this week. But yeah, that's all I got for today. We're gonna say hello to Bon. It looks like she's gonna do I don't know what she's doing. It says special events. I don't know what her special event is. But we're gonna say hi to Bon. We're gonna say hi to Bon. Yeah. Ghost Trick is what it is. Unfortunately. We'll probably finish on Sunday after that. The plan is to play on Sunday next week. So yeah, after the All Tanks week, the next day will be Ghost Trick, and it'll probably be the last stream for it, probably. But yeah, on the Twitch side, if I can type correctly, we're going to raid my friend Bon, who will be doing her debut the next week, not today. There's our raid message, and yeah, I will be back on Tuesday at 6 p.m. EST. Thank you guys for being here, hanging out and chatting and listening to me yap. I had a great time today, and hopefully we can do more another day. Okay, I'm gonna go get ready for bed, and I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, or whatever time zone it is for you. And oyasumi, bye bye. Bye bye.